Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Good to see everybody. Chat's already rolling. We are in our last week of year one. Hard to believe it's already gone by. So we have a few things to do. Let's see. Let's check the list. Where are we at? Well, obviously the Feast of the Winter Star is a big one. That happens on Thursday. We have a special guest that will visit us on the 24th. We'll deal with that here in a little bit. We need to move our barns and coops. We need to plant grass, and we don't really plant fence posts, but we know what we mean. I think I'm going to skip Junimo huts. I think we're going to keep it manual. I think we're going to skip deluxe scarecrows. We do have biome balance that we have to complete, but that shouldn't be too bad. We'll just put milk and cookies. We all know what that means, right? If you don't, you're going to be in for a pleasant surprise. We gotta get the frog crops in. We know what that means as well. We'd like to get the volcano unlocked. Don't know if it'll happen. We want to get deeper into Skull Cavern. I don't know if we'll get to 300 today. We'll see. See how we're feeling. We need to build an oil maker. We don't have to. But I'd like to get that put in place. And also the automation to make it work. So we'll add that. We still have upgrade tools on our list. We do. Our list is bigger than the screen, so that's not necessarily a good sign. Volcano, Skull Cavern. I think that's most everything. Let's check in with the chat here. What do we got? We got hello Noah, hello Lydia, good to see you guys. Everything seems to be popping. Dreadin, welcome, good to see you. Hope you're feeling better. I think that's everything. All right, Demetrius wants a crystal fruit. Of course, Demetrius, our buddy. Let's get to, I think we moved all that over to here. We'll just give him a cheap one since it's for a mission. It's not gonna matter. Alright, special orders board we can do. Water crops we can't do quite yet. We need to go pick up our watering can, then we can water, and then we'll probably get it right back. I think we'll get its final upgrade done, because we're gonna want that. We need our watering can spring one. We got all week, but I'd like to get that done. I'd like to get the pan done. Could get all three of these done this week if we're strategic. We shall see. All right, help wanted we did. Snow. Would be interesting if you got snow, if the snow got deeper. I think that's probably a scope creep thing beyond the return on investment for the engine, but oh, we didn't even check the butterfly last time. Well, there you go. Well, let's not do anything else then. Caroline sent us a potato. This is our first butterfly. Let's go see if we can find it. Well, there you go. Found the butterfly. So we are not going to restart today because I don't want to type all that stuff back in. But if you get the butterfly and you find it, if you restart the day, the butterfly will be in that same spot. Now, obviously, if a different day you get another butterfly, it'll still be randomly spawned. But if you restart that day, it's always in the same spot. Well, that couldn't have worked out better. Sell our potato. Alright, we got milk. Lots of stuff there. Coconut, coconut, row, more stuff. More stuff. Crystallariums are going again. Don't think we're going to have to worry about coconuts anytime soon. Alright, well, I'm going to say they're all large milks and they all do the same thing. So we will keep ourselves an iridium milk because our special guest deserves iridium milk. Jojo, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Glad to see you. That's good to hear, Dread. Dog stole your chair. Nice. Alright, loom preserves. We'll get that going. We'll pull that out. Nothing there, nothing there. That also means if we're not going to do the Junimo huts, we can get our saved star fruit and we will get it into the winemaking system. Oyster. Seed maker, tackle box. Geodes. Don't have any of that. Recycle we do. Alright. Ship that. Everything else goes into storage in some capacity. Like I said, coconuts. Not any kind of issue there. Okay. Equipment. Probably not. Actually, that clam also get cooked up. Fridge, we'll put that away. Feathers, pull these out. That needs to go to Clint. We need to visit Clint anyway. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 scraps. We need 11. So if we're going to visit Clint, we might as well take care of those things. Need to sell that. Alright, I think we're good there. Let's go ahead and throw those in for production. Nancy, how you doing? Good to see you. Nah, that's probably less on YouTube and more on me. I don't think I didn't put the video up until like 7:55, so like 5 minutes before I normally go live. I was just late on getting all the editing done. So that might be more about my delay than anything. Or maybe YouTube's working against me. Hard to say. Bok, bok, quack. Bok, 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 quack, quack, bok. Yeah, it was coincidentally on a Wednesday, but not the same reasons. Just a busy day today. It's all good. We're up and flowing. Wow, look at this kind of segregation. The pigs on one side like they're going into battle or something. Okay, let's see. Got that done. Check the cave, and then we will head to town, I think. Forage, mining. I think we're good. Let's forage our way up to the... or to town. So we'll take the north pass, see if we can pick anything up. Be our last day of winter foraging, so the more stuff we can stock up on, the better. All right. Everything in town should be opening up. All right, so what we're gonna do is grab our watering can here. And let's go ahead and open up this stuff. That should give us a walnut. There we go. Treasure appraisal guide. Coffee, 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 coffee. Fertilizer. Oh, speed grow. Another hat. I already have the hat. More returns. Of course, you always get more boxes. More returns. Some hardwood. Yeah, bombs. Free bombs. We'll take free bombs. More coffee. Some food. Fried mushrooms. And hardwood. There we go. So that's a big one. So if you've never gotten this in the Treasure Appraisal Guide, you'll fetch better prices when selling artifacts. It makes it so your dinosaur eggs are actually almost worth more than making them into mayonnaise. At least silver quality or better. So let's read that. We learned a new power. Alright, that goes to Demetrius. The rest of this is mostly just about storage. I think everything there goes to storage. That doesn't. Let's make sure we keep that separate. We don't want to process that. Not a big deal. We have time. Okay. Again, we're going to keep a hold of the watering can for right now. Alright, we've got ocean fishing. Knock that one out. And should have maybe grabbed Demetrius. Although when we flew by here, it may or may not have been open. Hard to say. Alright, he wants a crystal fruit. Done. Biome balance in place. Alright, I haven't really thought too much about how I want to set this up, but I'm thinking the chicken coop's in the center. Or do we want to put the... Yeah, the chicken coops are skinnier. Right, if you look at this one, this is 4 by, what, 7? Yeah, the chicken coops are 3 by 6. So we put that in there. We could add another crop. If we went down far enough, let's see where that would take us. 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we would have to go down one more for the... Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. and the spacing. If we did that, what are we looking at? I didn't leave myself a space to get through there. And then that would also allow us to put in probably 2 more crops. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then come down the side of the chicken coop there. Does that one come? Yeah, right down the side of the chicken coop. That actually aligns pretty close. We could put 2 more there and 2 more there. And then at that point, if we really wanted to, we could even grab that space. That opens it up. Okay. So I like that. The only thing I might do here would be, do we want to go around the outsides of the barn or the insides? Could. Yeah, good try, buddy. Move out of the way. Keep walking. There you go. Two. 1, 2. Oh, you're so close, buddy. There you go. Okay, so that leaves us a place of 2 to get down around there. Opens this up. Lets the cows eat farther into the right and the left. Keeps them centered. Same thing here. They can eat farther into the left there. We have some depth here. Can add more crops there, 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 and there. And potentially even expand over there if we want to. Alright, I think I like that. We can make this work. Any objections? Catch up on chat while you guys are deciding if I'm thinking well. Jojo, Lydia. Yeah, I understand the late start or finish. Hopefully you're having something good for dinner. Yellowstone, I don't think I've ever been. Never been. I've been to a lot of national parks, but never made it to Yellowstone. I like the West. Be interesting to see. Have you ever been to the west of the United States? Or have you always kind of been on the East Coast? Midwest, I guess. I like it out west, though. Alright, well, I don't see any objections in the chat, so we're going with it. Okay, let's check on friendships up here. We're maxed with Demetrius. We're not maxed with Robin. Not maxed with Sebastian. Actually, we should be talking to people when we visit here. Let's go ahead and get our talk on. Nothing surprises me and nothing makes me laugh. Yeah, that is a little dramatic. Emily and Haley, Pierre, Stardrop. So we have some night visiting to do. We miss those. I have to think about it because oftentimes at night we are off doing other things. Emily and Haley both seem to be home right now. Let's go see if we can catch that one before one of them leaves. No, don't mind me, guys. Sorry. Sorry to get in your way. Oh, it's the... Is this the rock rejuvenation mission I think we did? I think it is. Yeah, it's... Again, I live in the desert, so we don't get as much of that. Although you can go up north and see that. Desert colors, though, like the painted forest and the petrified forest. Painted desert and petrified forest are pretty cool. The canyon's cool. Meteor Crater is cool. In the north part of Arizona. Been to all those a few times. I think I have some petrified wood on my shelf over there, actually. Legitimately purchased, not stolen. Just making sure the petrified wood gods know that I did not take it. Oh, they're doing breathing techniques with their crystals. They all seem to match so far. We gotta check in on... Yeah, I would call those a good match. Okay, we got our special order. Let's go get our crops watered. We moved our coops. We need to come up here and buy some stuff. We want the grass starter recipe. Anything else we need while we're here? Ugh, eventually. Right now we're sitting okay on money, but until we get seeds purchased for spring, we don't want to cut ourselves too terribly short. We are going to have to, in this stream, figure out what we're going to plant, though, for spring. Okay, so we're going to pop in here, since we have access to our watering can. Get a quick watering in. And then we're going to take that back to Clint. And I think we'll go ahead and finish it up so that we're good to go for spring. Now, it's interesting because, honestly, upgrading the watering can is more completionism / making sure that our volcano runs are productive. With the tractor mod, we honestly don't need the upgrade. But I think it's still a good thing. So those are our last three. I mean, we have to do the trash can. But the nice part, oh, we've got this whole deal. We've got a bad piece of data there. 100,000. That's a mod that we put in. I have to look to see how we make prismatic bars. Evidently, it's missing an entry, so I might have to reinstall that mod. So if you look there, you've got the description. Here you've got the thing that says strings from CS files pickaxe.cs. That is basically where it should be getting its data from in the mod. .cs is usually a C# file, but yeah, it might be. Maybe you just throw prismatic shards in the furnace. I'll have to check the mod. That one's definitely a mod thing. But again, I don't want to blow through that money right now anyway. So let's get we'll get these three done, hopefully this week. We can start working on this anytime. The nice part about the trash can is you don't lose it. It still is there. So we'll just finish that at some point, get everything up to iridium. Then we'll decide what we're going to do from there. So watering can, let's just get that done. All right. Did that. We bought that. Can't resist a good bubble spot. Tuffy. Sturgeon? What would be in the river? This tough. Lingcod? Is that a winter fish? It's troublesome. Yep, our buddy the lingcod. That's a tough catch. This one's twitchy. A good box. Well, let's just cast in each direction besides the one that we want to. It's like a ritual. Okay, while we're fishing, let's figure out what we want to do for the rest of the day. We can get to the island. We can get to the desert. So we could go down the Skull Cavern. Wow, we didn't do a lot of winter fishing, evidently. We're catching a lot of firsts here. So I'm thinking year 2, we're going to start the march of completionism. So in year 2, we will focus on making sure we've caught every fish, shipped every product, all of that kind of stuff. That's our year 2 meta goal, beyond the normal taking care of the citizens and all that kind of stuff. Unlocking the rest of the island and such. Although I suppose this week we should check on fish for winter, because we haven't done a ton of fishing. We haven't here. We haven't even got to the walnut rune, although I can check. I do have a mod that will show me. We are at 28%. So halfway through shipping, haven't done any of that stuff. That's actually not too far away. We got some work to do there. We've not barely cooked. Yeah, I was just kind of talking about it. I think the year 2 goal will be to start pushing for perfection. So, okay. Let's see. We need to work on the frog quest. Let's get... What does he want? He wants melon, wheat, and garlic. We can seed up some melon and wheat. We don't have garlic. So we're going to have to wait until... I believe garlic is a spring crop. Yep. So, start of next week. But it's only a 4-day crop. The melon and the wheat. Wheat's only like 4 days, right? Yeah, that's 4 days. The melon is 12 days. So we definitely want to get the melon seeds in the ground as soon as we can. So we can get 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. That'll put us at about 5 days. So let's go to the island today. So what we're going to need to do is we need to get melon and wheat seeds. So we will go into our reserves here. We'll grab a melon and a wheat. And put those in the seed maker. Another change I think I'm going to make here is I'm going to pull at least seeds that you make, or you can make. So pumpkin, broccoli is, actually, let's put that in. Cauliflower, red cabbage, pepper, beans, star fruit, artichokes, carrots, taro tubers. Keep our fertilizer in here. Fertilizer, 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 fertilizer. We'll keep the basics, because these don't grow crops, they grow other stuff. And then I think I'm going to move these over to the seed maker. That way, if we ever go to put stuff in the seed maker, we can look to see if we already have seeds of that kind, and not necessarily accidentally make seeds we don't need. Okay, like that. Oh yeah, we've got a good good group here, so. That's, Lydia, that's an interesting, yeah, I like that as an interesting playthrough. Turn off your knowledge and play as your character, right? So, to put on my game dev hat a little bit, one of the things that is always in balance is what does the player know versus what does the in-game character know. And almost always, the player, you, know more than what your in-game character is going to know. So, yeah, putting that constraint on yourself is kind of cool, actually. Alright, let's look at fish. Oh, keep those, keep those. Catch anything new? The lingcod is new. Now, we have 9 blobfish. I don't know that we need 9 blobfish. What do we got? We've been keeping 5. We have 10 of some things. Lots of 5s, though, so I think we've been keeping 5. So we'll pull 4 of those out. I believe that's a 5, yeah. You can tell if it was a 5 or a 9. 5s. We have a lot of midnight squid. But you can only get those once a year, but I can't imagine we're going to need more than 5. We'll keep 5 and the gold, just in case. Gives us 6. Same here. Let's keep 5 in the golds. 5 in the iridiums. Okay, that's not too bad. Food. We got a new food, fried mushrooms. Okay, let's see. Gonna cook that. Decorations? I don't think we got any. Got another hat that we can put in. We're in town, so let's clean out our ticket. Oh, we're over here by Clint's. Let's knock that out as well. Okay. Sell it. Nothing there. Preserve jars. We'll put in our row. Get that going. Furnace. Drop in some coal. Kegs are good. Cooking. We'll cook some fish up. Our coal's okay there as well. Seed maker is making seeds, doing its deal. We've got some more bait to throw in there. No geodes. Unfortunately, it would be nice if you could crack these. If you could crack those, that'd be awesome. We'll recycle that stuff. Okay, I think that pretty much gets us cleaned up. We'll pop right back here to Clint again. All right. Mixed seeds. And a travel dealio. Okay, let's get over to Lewis. Or Lewis's house, more specifically. Oh, look. It's a conspiracy. They just want us to keep visiting Clint. They saw Dredd post and they're like, let's take him to Dredd's very favorite person. The old Clintmeister. Breaking boxes. Clinteroni. Our third hat. 2 more boxes. Oh, glowstone ring. Give me 2 more boxes. Come on. Keep going. Keep going. Keep it rolling. Got a lot of seeds. If we ever need to plant cauliflower, we're in good shape now. Our third hat. Seeds. Looking good on cauliflower. We have 3 wheat. And I'm going to guess our... Oh, we got melon. We might have already had melon seeds. See, that's why I wanted to do this. Might have just made a minor, small, little mistake there. Alright, well, we can see. We can see for miles. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rings of magnetism. So we can yank stuff across the board. More carrots. Okay, so I think we are at a point on the island that we're going to have to start chasing some of the quote-unquote harder ones. How much do we need for this? 20, we have 13. Okay. I believe we have all of the fishing ones. I think we're good there. Alright, we got 3 wheat. I suppose we might as well just plant all of this. Let's get ourselves as close to 25 as we can here, while we decide how we're going to do this. We need more wheat. Actually, the wheat's just going to have to sit there unless we just keep cycling wheat. Let's get some crops. What do we have? Take that down to 5. And our melons will take to 5. We'll plant all that. And we'll see where things land us. Might need to do some flowers out here as well. Alright. Make some seeds, make some seeds. Don't think we have any sprinklers. We could do a couple. We could just use these up. I think we'll do that. Alright. Clean. A book. So I think what we'll do is just over here, we shall give ourselves a little plot And then we will drop down. Let's go vertical. Alright, so this is mostly temporary. Carrots. Eight, 16. Alright, we have 14 melon seeds, so let's get them in first. And then we have 11 wheat seeds. We'll start these up at the top. And then we'll see if we got any more. Might be all. Don't know. See if the seed makers are still cranking out seeds. Throw those in there. There we go. Okay, island-wise, what else do we have that we could do? It's late. We could hit the volcano. We could hit the dig site. We have Professor Snail stuff to do. What else do we have? We need to unlock the beach resort. That would help. Professor Snail's field office. We got a leg. Bone nodes. We should probably, I think let's go clear the dig site. We need another golden coconut to get the skull. Alright, let's go see what we have. And then we'll get a plan of attack going. So let's pop over here. See if any... We need this to repopulate with weeds, is what we need. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Denied the bat. Let's go see the professor. Okay, so what do we need? We've got the ribs, we have a leg and a tail. We need the skull, which we get from a coconut. We need another leg, which we can get in the dig site. And we need the spine, which is fishing at the dig site. So we'll probably go do that. Digging artifact spots. Snake skull we can get fishing. Snake vertebrae we can get artifact spots. Okay. Let's hit the dig site first. And then we'll go looking around for artifact spots. Let's do that while we're out and about here. Are there any up here? Nope. Nope. Alright. Let's open stuff up here. Let's bring back our Our power dudes. Welcome back, everybody. Snake skull. Needed that one. Another leg. Needed that one. Alright, what did we get? We got 4 legs. A skull. That's different. 4 legs and a skull. We still need a spine, so let's fish. See if we can get ourselves a spine. And I chose to start fishing before checking chat, so let's take a quick little pause here, because it's hard to fish and read chat at the same time. I like the no galaxy sword part until you get the hint, the in-game hint. I like that. That's interesting. Now, how are you keeping track of what your character knows and doesn't know? Are you keeping notes to yourself? Hey, Crystal, good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Like, are you keeping a spreadsheet or a document open somewhere of like, my character now knows this thing? You just mentally keeping track of it? That's a lot of stuff to balance. Alright, so we just need to pull a spine here. We need a little bit of luck. I think it said it's a 10% chance. Something like that. Okay, so the gifts keeps track. That's nice. Yay, cracker! Well, blue chicken the RNG fishing gods for giving us a cracker. It's very kind of them. Our cows appreciate it. Give me a lucky ring. Nope. No rings at all. We haven't got not one ring panning. I need to look. Do you only get rings from the iridium pan? Yeah, the dwarvish one's easy to keep track of. The library, yeah. Come on, spine. Come on, animal cracker. Reasonably enough to the character. That's good. Yeah, I think that's a good way of looking at it, right? So obviously, yeah, if you get a recipe, you would know that thing. Alright, 11 o'clock, still no spine. I think I heard. Felt like I heard the... There's our spine. Okay. Let's go see what we've got here. We've got to be close on a couple of these. Let's see, we've got the snake head, the spine, and a leg. So we need another vertebrae, or another spine for the, what you call it, the snake. Snake vertebrae, yeah. Artifact spots on Ginger Island. Muscle nodes can get it. Low rate. Other rocks on Ginger Island. 22.5 digging artifact spots on Ginger Island. That's probably our best bet. So we have 40 minutes. I think we'll do one more kind of scoop around the island looking for artifact spots. And then we do have a golden coconut. There is a chance for the skull. 14% after we've broken our first coconut. All right, let's do one more pass here. Just looking for artifact spots, which in the dark is not the easiest thing to do. We'll call that a relatively successful. Island run. Jeez, complete a sentence, dude. No journal scraps. Would have been nice to grab a couple journal scraps in that, but can't have it all. 12:30. Okay, I think we have searched the island. High and low. I'm gonna call that a good day one. Okay, let's see. What did we get? We got 3 fish, couple midnight carp. Nothing of any quality because we're fishing in the dig sites. They are going to be what they're going to be. Alright, we'll get that to 5. Midnight carp we got to 3. Cracker will go to one of our cows. Rest of this stuff is either storage or processed. Hey, 2 more boxes. Clint is going to love us. We have more stuff to do with Clint. Rancher or artisan? Yeah, the way I play, because I do so much mayonnaise and cheese, I tend to go artisan. Let me relook at the perks. Wheat, there we go. Rancher. Yeah, because I don't sell the animal products directly, so that doesn't do me any good. I can't imagine you'd want tons and tons of wool. Coop Master is... I think Coop Master would be good early game, but late game... it's not that big of a deal, which means I do tend to lean tiller artisan. But that's a personal preference. Yeah, the Quee Fruit quest is a... it also depends on when you get it. You can get it halfway through a season, only have like 14 days. The 28-day version isn't too bad, though. Oh, congrats on the Rusty Key. That's a nice little spot to be at, for sure. All right, what did I just do? I need to quit just clicking back into the window. That's what caused us that. Okay. Anything we want to just sell? I don't think so. All this needs to get processed. So let's get our processing done first. We have Midnight Carp Row. Actually, let's just go through a storage. That'll clean out some stuff. Because that's stuff we don't really count. Don't really need the legs, but we'll keep them now. Tail. Yeah, we're good there. Storage. And all right. Pull that out into storage. That goes. Cook those. Anything else to cook? Mussels. Can cook that stuff up. Can sell all that. Any seeds? Store those. Tackle box geodes. We can crack those. And recycle that. Recycle that. Oh, more geodes. Crack those as well. Okay. Sold. 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 Into the fridge. All right, that's a Clint. That's a Clint. It goes to a cow. We'll put that on the fishing pole, and that goes into storage. Let's go ahead and get out cookies. There we go. So we have our cookies, we have our milk. I think we're in pretty good shape. Ooh, Star Drop Tea. So my Star Drop Tea strategy is twofold. First off, if there's somebody you want to, you know, bouquet and marry and stuff like that, you could go that route. But the four that I usually target for Star Drop Tea are the ones that I visit the least, right? So for me, that's the Wizard, Sandy, the Krobus, and the Dwarf, which is probably down here towards the bottom. The Dwarf. Leo maybe, because you get Leo so late. So I usually target that, and I also target it only on their birthday. Because Star Drop Tea on their birthday, you can go, I think you go from Star Drop Tea and a really good gift on their birthday, because you can give both. You can go from like 2 hearts to 9 hearts or something like that. So that's my strategy. And then eventually you just get to the point where it's like, give it to the people who are your lowest in friendship with. But yeah, because the Dwarf, Krobus, the Wizard, Sandy are all out of the way, so I visit them less. I tend to pick them. Obviously, you can see the people that I haven't been spending much time with. We could potentially make a case for them as well. Okay, while I'm thinking about this, let's go ahead and get in here. We bought these 2 tables specifically. I don't know if, let's put them, I'm gonna run out of time here. Let's put them there. There we go. All right, we're way early on that. We don't need that for a couple of days, but. Oh, was Emily your year 4 farm? Yeah, losing a 4-year farm sucks. That's rough. Okay, I think we got your day 1 clear. Took us a while. It was a slow day, but we got a lot done. Wow, we sold more in fishing stuff than we did in farming stuff. That doesn't happen very often. All right. Let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging out in our cozy corner of YouTube. We do appreciate it. I spy with my little eye a little bit of, speaking of Emily, let's start with Emily because Crystal likes Emily. If you haven't seen her channel, we'll throw Classy Cozy Gamer in the chat there. Go check out Crystal on her playthrough. While we're giving a few shout outs here, let's go ahead and thank our channel members. We do appreciate your guys' support. Nancy Victus at the gold level, Adara, Lydia, Wally, and Zach at the silver, Debbie, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H at the copper. Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus, also thank you guys for giving all of these fine folks their free month of membership. Isn't like a credit card company membership has its privileges or something like that? I do appreciate your guys' support. But we have things to do here. I see 12 likes, which every time we get 10 likes, we like to rave to the chickens, so it is chicken rave time. Thank you guys for the support. Everything that you do that triggers the algorithm to help people find the channel helps us grow, helps the community grow, and we do absolutely appreciate it. Have you played anymore? I saw you play that the day you installed it. Have you played it anymore, or are you just going with that first impression? Because yeah, it appears to be a lot of stuff for sure. It's on my tick list. Eventually I will get there. I'm not sure how soon though. All right. We'll get one more round of Emily's song in here. And then we'll kick it up a notch. Yeah, it does seem to be a lot of stuff. I don't know that I could play it vanilla. I think that with some of the mods I run, I think it would take off some of that edge. Like the chests anywhere and the automate mod convert time over so you can concentrate on other things. I'd probably do that if I play through it. All right, let's crank it up. Let your freak flag fly. I'm gonna crank mine up. All right, everyone, we do appreciate the support. Like I said, all of the little things that increase engagement, likes, subs, viewership, all that kind of stuff makes YouTube notice us, and that's a good thing. Okay, so we're down a watering can again, which means no watering today. Very happy spirits. Ooh, 110. 110. That's pretty high. I wonder if we should hit Skull Cavern today. We got Leah's birthday, which we shouldn't leave. Local perch population. Demetrius, you are killing me with these fish. Fish and rock crabs. Okay, well, we could... Here's what we can do. We can fish for perch until we can get Leah. And then give her a gift. What do we have? Gold goat cheese. She likes gold goat cheese. Do we have any of that made yet? I don't think so. And we sold all of our gold goat cheese, I believe. All right, so might be a rabbit's foot for her then. Okay, so we need to add. Let's get through this real quick. Goat cheese. Let's just say add to reserve. Add to reserves. Cheese. Mayo. Eggs. It'd be good to have some of that stuff sitting in our reserves. That's the whole point of having reserves. So we will do that. Normal cheese, but no goat cheese. That's all right. I believe we have a gold rabbit's foot as well, which will work fine. That goes in there. And do we get anything new? Crayfish. Not a lot of cooking on the fish today. Neither one of those are new. And sell that, sell that, sell that. Okay, I think we've cleared everything we need to clear. Everything is going in there. Oh, we did get a fishing one. Okay, if we pull this right, here's what I'm thinking. What do we need? Perch, right? Pike. Oh, do I not have one perch? I thought we just caught some. Did I sell them all? Okay, let's resort. Well, lingcod. Yeah, they should be right there. So I think I cooked my perch because I'm almost sure we just caught one. Well, we're working on a very special challenge. I have a perfect solution to help you out. Meet me in the watery cave on Ginger Island. Hey, Fizz is active. Drawer beer. Not sure on that one. We have 5 in reserve, so we'll just sell that. Not sure about drawer beer. You're not alone there. It has bitten many of us, Crystal. It's one of those. Even if you've done things more than once, it still just There's a completionism satisfaction going on for sure. Okay, let's find us a cow. Who doesn't have? Do you have one? There we go. Okay. We're pretty close. Let's see. Spider Cow still needs a cracker. Aqua Moo still needs a cracker. So we're 2 crackers away from having the cows done. Then maybe chickens. Maybe goats. Your pigs, it doesn't do any good on the pigs. Those will be the last that we do. Extra wool not that big of a deal. Does it work? Lydia, does the cracker work for rabbit's feet? If it gives you extra rabbit's feet, it might be worth doing on the rabbit. Let me look. Sorry, I didn't see that. And then I resorted it since then, so. We got wood skip, walleyes. Yeah. I think I didn't have any, and I'm pretty sure I cooked them. Let's look. Yeah, we're already through that, and I think I already sold. I think I did all that yesterday, honestly. That's fine. Little glitch in the matrix, but one that we can definitely recover from. Purple fish spawn water? Yeah. Yeah, it would have been nice if I would have just had them in the wrong spot. Yeah, so I think you could make a case then. We'll probably go money first, right? So we've got chickens, cows, ducks, and pigs. Yeah, skipping them. But extra rabbit's feet might not be bad, although by the time we get there, we might not really need the rabbit's feet anymore. We're doing pretty good on friendship. And once we get our island coffee, the other strategy I use is just give coffee to everybody every day. Or at least twice a week. You can get through friendship pretty quick. It's just a light gift, but it's cheap. How long do we have left? 4 days left on our dinosaur egg, so we'll get that in today's stream. Oh, I like this a little better too because it's easier to get to all the stuff. Wonk, 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 wonk. All right. Well, at the slow rate we're going, Leah's going to be bored by the time we give her something for her birthday. Cottage. Ugh. Actually, we have 2 hearts. Can we get into her cottage? We might be far enough along here. Nope. Waddles? Waddles is good. So my names are all over the place because I let the chat name all my animals, or most of them. Our ducks are Howard, Rubber Duck, Duck Dodgers, and Darkwing. There's a bit of a superhero theme going on for a lot of them, but... Hey, what else have I named ducks? Can't remember all my duck names. Okay, let's see. Forage, mining. Frog crops we got started. Alright, let's head over. See if we get lucky on our first swing of the golden coconut here. And get ourselves a... Oh, there's a train. Give me a skull. No, but a banana tree is not bad. That's a big one to get early. I'll take it. Wanted the skull, got the tree. If I would have wanted the tree, I would have got the skull. That's how things work. Like, if that would have been like garlic seeds, it would have been like amazing, but... Alright, let's go see if we can catch a train. We have so far pretty much struck out on all of our trains. I don't think we've gotten one that's dropped anything. And this appears to be the same. Okay, let's... Let's see how we can knock out some fishing. And then... if we get a perch, we'll make some perch bait. And then I think we'll try to hit the desert. Be our general plan. Hey, welcome to the stream. I'll read your chat in a second. The downside of fishing is it's hard to do both. Well, that was just silly. Bullhead. Gravity Falls. I've only watched a few Gravity Falls. My oldest was into it. Prismatic shards. Outside of Skull Cavern, there's a low percentage of it being dropped. Like, I've gotten it in the normal mines before. Yeah, so mining, fishing treasure chests, monsters drops, omni geodes, rainbow trout, fish ponds, treasure rooms, statue of true perfection, meteorites, mystery boxes, golden mystery boxes. I think the butterfly can even drop one. But anything that's not essentially under 1% drop rate. Mystic stones in the mines are like 25%. Meteorites like 25%. There's about a 3 or 4% chance in the treasure rooms at Skull Cavern. Iridium nodes in Skull Cavern, the quarry or the volcano dungeon. Everywhere else, it's like 0.4, 0.1%. So you can get them in a lot of places. It's just really, really rare. I'm going to say Skull Cavern below level 100 is probably your most reliable source. Well, unless you're an in-game. You know, there's a statue that gives you one a day, but I'm guessing you're not asking because you're there, so. It's always my luck of hope that I get that stupid rare drop in the normal mines before I unlock the desert. So I just have one sitting and waiting. But that is not always the case. Alright, let's make sure we can get what we're after here. Perch. 6 to 2. Lydia was eating fries. It's going well today. We planted some wheat and melons on the island farm. Again, we have some powder melons. Technically, farming's going okay. We keep giving away our watering can to get it upgraded. So our greenhouse has suffered a bit because of that. But beyond that, it's doing okay. Come on, perch. Just need one. Hypothetical. Well, I don't think that's a perch. Lingcod, probably. Yay, an animal cracker! Thank you, fishing RNG gods and goddesses. We appreciate it. Well, at the rate we're going here, we're not going to get to the Skull Cavern. We'll see. We love the animal crackers. Actually, we only need 2 more, so now we only need 1 more to get animal crackers for all of our cows. So they'll be happy, happy cows. I'm sure any real-life rancher would tell you the thing that makes cows the happiest is giving them animal crackers. Well, this has just gone crappy. Oh, we need to buy some more trap bobbers. Buy tackle. It would help if we put the trap bobber on the fishing pole. We love the animal crackers. Double production is pretty big deal, actually. Oh, now we're getting chub. Alright, well, change of plans. Not sure we're gonna make it to Skull Cavern today. Because we are incapable of catching a perch. It does spawn here. Perch. Cinderset Forest, Mountains, Pelican Town. I don't know, maybe a different spot would work better. Well, we knocked out our animal cracker requirement, so I guess I'll trade the lack of perch for the acquisition of 2 animal crackers. Feel like we wasted a lucky day, but that's all right. There you are. Thank you for swinging by. We appreciate it. Tackle box. In you go. Mr. Lingcod, welcome to the party. Alright, we got perch bait. And we have an absolute mess of an inventory. Let's throw that in there. Oh, well, there you go. Crystal, you were just asking about it. That's a prismatic shard we got out of either a Omni Geode or a regular Geode. We just cracked it and got a prismatic shard, so it's possible. Like I said, it's just rare. Seeds. Put those in there. Alright, well, that's, I suppose, clean enough for now. Yeah, the greenhouse is definitely a big unlock, especially if you don't have the island yet, obviously. Well, that was ineffective. And now we have chubs eating our perch bait. I'll tell you what, mountain fish are snobs. There we go. We're into the perch. Oh, nice. Alright, should just be one more perch. But what we will do here, got 5 perch bait. We're committed to this now. We're just going to fish out our perch bait, and then we'll store the perch. Talk to Demetrius, talk to Leah. And then I'm not sure what we'll do. We do have some other things we need to do. We could set up the grass out on the farm. Oh, we need to get to the desert first. Well, we don't have to do it first, I suppose. We do need to go get fence posts at some point. I think that's going to be 2 different days. Because 20 will be close to enough. I'd like to have 40. Alright, 2 more bait. We'll knock this out. Sturgeon. I can't remember if they're a rainfish or not. No, I can catch sturgeon right now. Although it is snowing, but it doesn't say it has a weather requirement, so I think you're good. Yeah, cloth out of the soggy newspaper is, I think, a 10% chance, somewhere right around there, if my memory is hitting correctly. If you fish a lot, it is a way to get cloth for your mill if you need a mill. Alright, we're out of bait. So let's go ahead and call it. It's 5 o'clock, which means Leah should be on her way to Yep, she's at the saloon. Okay, so now let's make sure we keep some perch. What do we have? We have 3 and 4. We'll keep the 4 iridiums. Chubs. We already have 5. We'll keep the iridium. We'll get rid of 1 there. All right, bullheads. We'll go with 3, 4, 5. Now there's our sturgeon. 2 gold and a silver. Largemouth bass. That gets us to 5 of those. Perch. We just did that, right? Iridium. I suppose we should keep. That'll give us 5. We're good there. Lingcod. Got 2 and 1 for those. Anything else? Iridium bullhead. 2, 5. We can get rid of that one. Iridium largemouth bass. Sell a couple of those. Gold chubs. We don't need those. So we'll cook that one up. Cook that one up. Perch. 4. Cook those up. Alright, we need to get our banana tree planted. We'll get that done here pretty soon. Okay, not too bad. Clear out some inventory here. We get more roe. Perch roe. Nice. Copper. There we go. So let's cook. Any more seeds? Doesn't look like it. Tackle box. Put the bait in. Crack some more geodes. Nothing in the recycle. Where's the seed maker? Throw our radish seeds in there. Oh, we do have another geode. Crack that. Alright, get rid of that. Nope, put that in there. Junk drawer. Another pearl. All right. So let's find ourselves. Where's Demetrius? Give us a ring. Come on, ring. Gold ore and 10 gold ore and 3 omni geodes. It's a pretty good pan there. All right, dude. When did we catch 3 ocean fish? I honestly don't remember doing that. Oh, please don't tell me. Oh my gosh. All right, well, we did all that work and didn't even accept the quest. I'm gonna walk away in disgust. We'll still get that done today. You know what? I'm determined now. We're getting that done today. Let's see, perch. Pull those 2 out. Preserves, fish smoker, seed maker, tackle box. Make us more perch bait. Alright, well, if nothing else, we can celebrate Leah's birthday. Because why not? We'll give you the gold rabbit's foot, our last one. Alright, that helped quite a bit. She was like down, and we're almost at 6 hearts with her now. I think we were down to like 2 before. Yeah, that's pretty good, right? Just don't hit that accept button. It's kind of like if you watch my channel, don't hit like, share, and subscribe, right? No, I'm just kidding. Alright, let's see. That's a tomorrow thing. We can do that tonight before we go to bed. Let's go ahead and drop these into production. Yeah, I don't think I've made that mistake in a while, actually. Not accepting the quests. Alright, we're going to need some cheese. Let's get our cheese back. Because we're almost out of energy from the first fishing fiasco. Alright, so we should have perch bait now. Actually, I think we can catch them here in town. We don't necessarily have to go back to the mountains, because that wasn't good to us. Give us a ring. Gold ore, fire quartz, 3 more omnigeodes. Bow trout. Yeah, perch. Perch are here, so. Here we go again. 7 o'clock. This should go quicker, though. We're already perch baited up, so we can rip our way through. I doubt we're going to get it turned in today. Yeah. We can turn it in tomorrow. Iridium perch. Maybe we'll find ourselves some more animal crackers. We can start giving them to our goats or something. Goats or chickens? Kind of thinking. We are early enough in the game. You could make a case that extra rabbit's feet might be worth it. Could start doing the rabbits first. Those do make good loved gifts for almost everybody. Who's the one person that doesn't like rabbit's feet? Isn't there one person? I thought there is. I can't remember though. Yep, Penny. There you go. I knew there was a person. I couldn't pull their name out of my head. Well, we've caught our mission's worth of perch, so now we're just going to catch them and make some money off of them. Well, that was a bad start. Kept expecting it to move and it never moved. We're gonna have perch now. Probably didn't need to make 2 perch worth of bait, but we did it out of protest and disgust. Don't know what I'm protesting since it was my own fault, but... So we'll fish out our bait again here. Maybe. Plop. Plop. Squeak, 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 squeak. Neptune's Glaive. I like that sword. If you catch that early enough, before you have your better weapons, that can be a good one. Down to 5 bait. Well, I did say at the beginning of Tuesday that we need to make sure we fish a lot of the winter fish. I think we're hammering that out here. Not on purpose, but... Probably need to pull bait out of our crab pot bait makers. Getting kind of low of normal bait. Is that it? Is that why he just tosses the sword aside? Give us more perch. Two bait, 11:30. This should work out pretty close to what we're looking for. There we go. Okay. Let's see. We can now put one more iridium perch in here. Get rid of that one. Alright, so we have 5 perch in storage. The rest of these bad boys are going to get cooked. Here's your sword, sir. Well, speaking of weaponry, let's see. We have the ossified blade, Neptunes. Anything else we need to get rid of? We'll sell those while we're out and about. Find Lewis. Oh, we did that. Okay. Where is that? Oh, that's in the alarms. So we can kill that alarm. Alright, that was for a secret note. Need a new sword? No, but I'll give you one of mine. There you go, sir. Alright, 1220. More books for the library. Okay, I'm thinking I'm going to put my trees so up at the top we have our 6, one of each season. We can get 8 down the sides, 4 on each side. We can get 4 along the bottom. So I'm thinking we may just put the banana and mango trees at the bottom since they're the island. And we'll have the one of each of the normal trees across the top. So if I do 2 of each tree, that would leave me 1, 2, 3, 8 slots to put 6 trees in. So we can make that work. Okay. So let's put this bad boy right down here. So you can put 1 there and 1 there. So banana on the left, mango on the right. That's what I'm thinking. Get off my farm. I'm going to say that's not the best place for that. What do you think? Oh, yeah, going after the caviar for sure. Congrats on the fishing bundle, though. Blue Chicken Award for the fishing bundle. That one's a beast. There's a lot going on there. Chicken statue. Okay. Let's get this mess we call an inventory cleaned out here. Tackle box. Yeah, I don't think any of that was for Gunther. Doesn't look like it. Any recycling? I don't think so. Geodes. We got some geodes. I missed that. Put those in. Alright, crab pots. Oh, look at that. We'll leave 5. There we go. That ups our bait. That's looking good. Okay, we're good there. Let's see. Ship it. Alright, I think everything else goes into storage. Alright, back to 100 there. Yeah, we'll keep that 103. We went through a lot of fish. Okay. Tomorrow we can pick up our watering can. We'll probably get the gold pan going. We can get animal crackers on the cows. Need to work on that at some point. That we can turn in because we did it twice. All right, let's crash. Decent money, 22. All right, we'll call it good. We will see you in a few minutes for Wednesday. I'll be right back. Welcome back. Way to knock out that kiwi fruit. I'm self-correcting that in my head. I'm working on it. Alright, well, our spirits aren't as good today. It is the 24th. We're set up for that. So maybe ocean fishing today. Let's feast. Alright, not a lot to do up here until we get our watering can back. Should probably grab that. I've been looking at them there. Actually, we should probably... Let's do this. Let's just move this up here. There we go. Now they're at least consolidated a bit. Matt. Good product, eh? Golden coconut. Alright. Save a couple of those. Couple of those. Actually, I don't think we need two. Just save one of each. Just so we have them in stock. Save one of those. One of those. Don't think we'll need a wool, but we'll save it as well. Cook those guys up. More seeds. Recycle, recycle. Alright, reserve. They're not crops. Kind of food. Not fish or crab pots. Put the milk in with food. The eggs in with food. Well, right now I'm going to put it in with food. Actually, it doesn't have to go into reserves. Let's pull that out. And we'll just put it in with resources. Okay. Done and done. Hello, rabbits. You guys might be next. I'm leaning towards animal cracking our rabbits so that we can get more rabbit's feet. Give up the extra produce of the animals that we sell stuff for the gifts. That's the debate. All right. Professor M. Captain Cow. Calvarine. Captain Cow again. Stay away from the goats. There's one. Ambit. Incredible milk. There's two. Okay. All of our cows should now have crackers. Ambit, Calvary, Incredible Milk, Spider Cow, Magneto, Professor M, Aquamoo, and Captain Cow. Done and done. Help wanted. Oh yay, nothing posted. Getting lots of carrot seeds. Soaking up rays. Do some ocean fishing. Sometimes I need that sensual treat. Not Havanas or bananas. Or daiquiris. Just that American creation for which I crave. Demetrius, why don't you read a paper? So what you're telling me is we overfished another species because you gave us a mission to do it, which made it now so we had to fish that one out because we messed it up. Seems irresponsible, Demetrius. Just saying. Seems a little irresponsible. Okay. Let's get some stuff checked off this list. Let's go see Clint. Get our watering can back. And we're done with that one. Then we can... I think the pan. Let's do the pan next. We're going to have to get to Skull Cavern here pretty soon because we're running out of iridium ore. Let's go ahead and... We are here. We might as well process this stuff. We did not get our skull. Yay! Is that one going in the fish pond? Alright. We now have our finalized watering can. The pan's being built, and then it's just the hoe. So I still think we can pull that off by the end of the week. Why did I go in here? There we go. For that reason. Seeds. Alright, let's go knock out some ocean fishing. Alright, well, while we're down here, we'll look for any bubble spots. Oh, there you go. Look at that. What luck. Sardines. Well, that would be too far. Oh, it actually probably would have worked. Got into a little bit of muscle memory there. Usually, generally, we cast as far as we can cast. Again. Hey, we got one for Gunther. Nice. The Stardew Honorary Museum and Library. What do they name presidential libraries? Is there any special word that falls in there? Just presidential library, probably. Obviously the name of the president. But... Pink, pink. don't want to call it the Stardewd Memorial Museum and Library. It makes it sound like I'm dead. All right, Willie, are you working today? Tackle box. Hey, have a wonderful night, Crystal. Good to see you. Thanks for swinging by. Throw your link in the chat again if you want to go check out Classy Cozy Gamer. There's the link to her channel. Streams Stardew and other games that kind of fall into the cozy category. I've seen her stream Dinkum. I've seen her stream some kind of pizza making game. I've seen her stream a coffee making game. I don't remember what they were called. But I think our bubbles are still there. Yeah, I didn't figure so. Oh well, we might as well just stay out here. Alright. What's our progress? 10 to 20. Getting our fish on. So 10 more fish, 9 more. That'll make it 8 more. We did that. Sorting our list while we do other stuff. Fishing and sorting. Treasure chests have been a little sparse on this leg of our fishing adventure. See? Taunt the fishing gods and goddesses, and you shall be rewarded. Our cracker collection has been good, though. Got 2 yesterday, right? I've lost count. We're also 3/4 of the way through level 3, which is good. Which means we're going to have to make a decision here pretty soon. What's next? So we've done What have we done? We've done farming and mining, I believe. So we have combat fishing and foraging left. Probably combat or fishing. Don't know yet. All right. Knocked that one out. Let us see what we're sitting on for fish. Herring. We need to clean out the top here first. Actually, let's do this. There we go. Okay. Herring, where did you go? Alright. We only need 5. What's next? Sardines. We've got 3. Red mullet. We have 5 iridium. Cook that one. More herring to get cooked. Sea cucumber. We're good there. More herring that's going to get cooked because we're sitting on, 5 iridiums. Red mullet, cooking it. Bad sardine, we're cooking it. Nothing on that row. Nothing on that row. Ooh, an iridium mussel. These are fair things to worry about, I do believe. Red mullet. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Demetrius. He's got it out for rock crabs and fish. Dude. That we should probably store somewhere. Okay. Equipment. That'll probably get taken to the bookseller. Oh, there's a couple more things I need to sell. Let's pull those out. See if I can remember to do it. The rest of that stuff we'll keep. Alright, we'll toss the mussel in there. We'll pull 2 out. Keep us at 10. Alright, let's cook some fish. There we go. Drop off our roe. Our ore. Crack some geodes. Alright, we'll worry about that later because it's still cooking. Which means stuff is not done. Alright, so I think what we shall do it is a tough choice. We'll go sell these weapons. And I think we'll pop back to the farm. Hey, another stupid expensive junk drawer item. Got a tea coming up, though. That'll be nice. The world's most valuable junk drawer. Okay, let's sell some stuff. Alright, we have our watering can again. Alright, I think we have a planting due to us on the island. Yep. 25, 50. Yeah, I got two more, at least two more plots there. Okay, we need to put in place here an oil maker. Let's see. We could just put it with our cheese and eggs, because it's only going to do truffles, which means we could put it in with that. Doesn't make sense to be in the bait maker. Yeah, I think let's just put it in here. Slime, hardwood, and a gold bar. I don't know that we need two, but we're going to make two. We'll slide them in right here. Okay, done. And the automation's now already set up. But let's go ahead and cheese, mayo, oil. Holy cow. Fat fingered that one. Oil. Okay. If that's cranking, we're good. Our cookies and milk are out. We're good there. Powder melon are 3 days away. I can't remember if we even checked the cave. We did water our crops. Alright, let's think about... Let's think about the old grass setup here. Let's start with 15. So we're going to go 1, 2 down. So if we go even with here, let's think of post there. 2, 3. That's probably not a bad spot. 1, 2, 3. I want 3 spaces in between. Or 4. Put one there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put one there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put one there. That wouldn't work out that well. Put one there. 1, 2, 3. Let's put one there. 1, 2, 3. Put one there. 3. Put one there. Nope. Put one there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put one there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put one there. 4 is not bad. Let's try that. So put one right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put one right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Theoretically, there should be one right there. We'll leave it out for right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, put one there. Put one there. Put one there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put one there. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll put one there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 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 Theoretically, one to go there. So we'll go there. Not there. We'll leave it. It's not a big deal. It's just not in the grid. There. 1, 2, 3, 4. One goes there. 3, 4. We need one for there. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. 2, 3, 4. We need one more for there. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. There. Okay. It's not a bad grid. So desert, we need to get fence posts. And as long as we have all this done by spring 1, we're okay. That should fill all this bottom section in. We might leave this here. We're going to drop the crops down a little bit more. 11:30. We can get a little bit more done here. Two, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, dude, move. There you go. Okay. Well, we can't put one there. We could put the dog bowl there. Let's go ahead and pop over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, I like that. And we might need scarecrow coverage down here. Can fix that later. Yeah, and again, we could theoretically extend that to the west there. We will see. Okay, well, we have a special visitor coming to visit us tonight. We'll check that out here in a second. All right. Let's get our last collection run done here. would you look at that? We're selling some fish today. Okay, storage. So we're going to put 5 of those in there. And in here, in the food, we got 1 of each egg, 1 of each milk. We'll put in a goat cheese and a normal cheese. So now we have a backup of any of those. Oh, we should do a mayonnaise. We'll do a duck mayonnaise as well. Put a second mayonnaise, a second duck mayonnaise. Probably 2 of each wouldn't be a bad idea. Second cheese. We'll wait for a second goat cheese that's gold. And the same thing on the milk and stuff. We'll put better versions in as we find them. Okay, I think everything else... Oh, that goes to Gunther. So we'll throw that in there. I think we're due to sell. Should be a pretty good sales day with the amount of fish we're selling. 16,000, not too bad. We need to make coffee. Okay. Well, it is Feast of the Winter Stars Eve or whatever, so we should get a couple of things going here. We've got our milk and cookies out for our special visitor. If we watch across the top, I'm going to go ahead and turn my camera off. There we go. We see our jolly old one working his way across the top of the screen. Thank you so much for swinging by. Hopefully you enjoy your milk and cookies. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everyone. So, we should check our milk and cookies, and we should have a couple of presents waiting for us. There we go. I was just thinking about it. It's a weird world where you get presents, but you can't open them yourself. You have to go get somebody else to open them for you. So, no real judgment, just weird. Alright, put those in there. It's always those little just oddities of gaming worlds, right? They do their own things sometimes. Alright, our pan won't be done till tomorrow. Let's see. That's done. That's done. We haven't got our fence posts. We need to get out to the desert today, I think. At least get that started. And we're doing that right now. Alright, so in Lydia's playthrough, what did we learn today? We learned... Okay, so in this case... How far do you want to take your playthrough? Because if you're going off of things that you have to learn, do you have to, let's say you dig in the trash, do you ignore the fact that somebody's close until they catch you the first time, because then you would learn it, or you get this message, right? Depends on how extreme you want to go with your playthrough. We got luck and ladders. It is a good mining day. Powdermelon in 2 days. Sometimes artificial factors can cause importance. I enclosed the blueprint science magazine that you might find interesting. The old farm computer. Demetrius, single-handedly saving the fish populations of the valley. Alright, we definitely... Yeah, I think the Linus cutscene would count as well, right? That's a good point. I like it as a concept, the playthrough concept. It almost is getting you back to the feelings of the game when you first played it, right? This idea that you don't know things until you either run across it or make a mistake or get some piece of information. It's very old school. Oh, we got another goat cheese. We can add that to our dealio. Got a rabbit's foot, coconut, coconut, coconut. We shall not be low on coconuts. That will not be a problem for us. Gold rabbit's foot. Alright, food. Let's go ahead and throw in a second iridium egg. A second iridium milk. Second iridium goat cheese. Actually, the white and the brown don't really matter. So we do have 2 eggs, so we'll keep both of those. Keep one of each, but actually, you know what? Makes more sense to take up less inventory space, so we'll just keep one. The rest of that can get processed. Egg, 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 egg. Well, let's pull that out. Keep some of those, same reason. Just to start getting it processed, or having a backup. Seeds? Nope. Geodes? No geodes. Recycle? Only one. And we missed the fish smoker. There we go. Cook it up. 6 more coconuts. 51 coconuts. Getting low on fiber, actually. To get another green rain, I guess. All right. Moving on. Ducks and chickens. Quack, 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 quack. Ooh. I think we ran out of hay. Do we cut hay? We could cut some hay. Or did it only put those in because it's only half full? Maybe it only auto adds. Let's go check that. Because that is something we don't want to mess up our production with. No, we're out of hay. Yeah, we might just go buy it. I want this to all spread anyway, so... Open your door! Alright. Well, while we're waiting for her to open, we will get a little bit of a forage run in here. Feast of the Winter Star has begun. Oh, we forgot to make pickles. We've got so much row backed up, I don't think we're making pickles. Alright, so... what else are we going to give Harvey? We don't have truffle oil either. I could just give him a coffee. I don't know if that's the greatest Christmas gift in the world. Here you go, have a coffee. It doesn't really matter, does it? Do you get friendship? You get good friendship for it, right? Yeah, it's probably going to be a coffee. Here's the question, do I have a coffee? I have 1 coffee. Okay. You know what? He's getting coffee for Christmas. He says he loves it. It's a festival day. We're not doing anything, are we? Oh, the rules of Stardew Valley. Oh, we don't have our pan, so we can't even pan. Let's start talking like Dread. Stupid Clint has our pan. Okay, let's see. So which one was low? That one's full. We're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one's okay. That one's full. Alright, so I think we're gonna make it through the day, and I don't think they eat the hay on festival days, so That we can deal with tomorrow. That's a solvable problem. All right. Coffee will go in with us. Seeds. Animal cracker. We bought all of our rabbits at once, so it really doesn't matter. They all should have pretty much the same level of friendship, although I suppose theoretically Mirko is listed highest, which I think is this one. Is that you? Yeah. Two days left on our dino egg. Alright, we need to move that. Move dog bowl. Large run, mining run. Alright, what time is this beast open? 2 o'clock? Or closed? 2 o'clock, okay. Pam, it's good to know you're working today. Not lazy like those other shopkeepers. Won't work on Christmas Day. Hello, Sandy. I think we're maxed out. We are? Good, good, good. We got those. 36. We'll stick with our 36. We're going to have to gamble. Next time we're out here for a Skull Cavern run, on a super lucky day, we'll gamble first. Because it doesn't take time off the clock. And then we will do a Skull Cavern run. Okay, I think we're good. We got through everything that we needed to get through. Oh, we didn't water. Interesting. There we go. Now we're good. Let us feast. All right. Let's go ahead and look presentable. Thank you, Marnie. Here's good fortune. Forget your worries for a day and relax. Yeah, we didn't forget our worries. We just kept going. Can you get Linus as your special gift person? That would be cool. have been phenomenally thanks to the Feast of the Winter Star. Invent new holidays. What are you, Hallmark? Oh, that's cool. Oh, garlic. Actually, we're gonna get garlic seeds. And we can't get it done until the melons. We'll just wait. If this would have happened like a couple weeks ago, we might have done it, but we'll get garlic seeds in the spring, right? Garlic, graylick, garlic. Yeah, garlic seeds in the spring. So I think we'll just wait. Because again, our melons aren't going to get done for a little while. And yeah, we'll just wait. If it was cheap, we might get it, but alright, we're good. Well, get over it. Oh, we so want to hear the legend of the Winter Star, Willie. In the night sky of winter, there is a bright star only visible from this valley. No one knows why this is, but in times of old, people would come from far and wide to see it. They believed that anyone who laid eyes on the Winter Star would be blessed with good fortune. Some even claim the mysterious fruit known as Stardrop is connected to the Winter Star in some way. Well, we loved it, Willie. Nice work. Good afternoon to you, my friend. I sometimes think you have a little bit of a confidence issue there, Linus. To join our family table if you need company. You know, of all the tables, this might be the table I would join. Let's see. Robin, Demetrius, Sebastian, and Maru. They've got a full turkey, a giant jello mold. I'm going to say potatoes. I have no idea what that is. Table 2. Vincent, Sam, and Jody. Good table. They don't have a jello mold. Green jello is kind of a big deal. I'm not cold. Alright, I guess the 3 of them, maybe they would join these guys. Who knows? They sit at the little table there. Don't be giving Gus a hard time. Oh, Leah and Elliot could make them a couple and they'd have little artistic babies. Tell me, Gus. Give me the info. I want it all. Give me more. Oh, really? I want to know more. I do. I won't tell anybody. Really? Anything else? Nope, I'm good. That was great info. Believe in spirits and magic, but me, I've never been anything that couldn't be explained by science. Natural skeptic. Families, but for me, just another lonely year. That's on you, my friend. No, not yet. Feast on a cold winter's day. Okay, so this is kind of a, I don't know, singles table, right? You've got Shane, Clint, and Harvey. Pierre will assume will come over and eat at some point. I think I'm going to join the Demetrius Robin table. A new watering can? We got one. Stylish boots. I feel like I've had this conversation with her before. Like on this character. I'm probably wrong, but... I want a tea set. Gimme the tea set. Alright, wizard, Krobus. Dwarf and Leo. Yeah, Leo hasn't moved over here yet, so he's probably not here. Alright, let's hook Harvey up here. 1 cup of coffee. Merry Christmas. It is. You are welcome, my friend. Oh, I got Jess. Jess has got to have a tea set. And she wouldn't want it, would she? Well, YouTube finally told you, huh? Like 3 hours later? Well, I guess the tea set didn't come out of the beach. A rainbow shell. You know what? That's sweet, Jess. I appreciate it. I will not complain if a kid gives me a gift. Well, thank you. We're not the bestest of friends, but I'll look out for you. I feel bad. We're going to sell it. Sorry. Yeah, I can't complain. I won't complain if Jazz gives us a gift. Nope. I just throw it in the trash can on the way out. Like, she didn't see it. She's way up north. Looking at the tree or something. Okay. Well, I can get it back. There we go. Unfortunately, I can't carry it around above my head. That would be cool. Just carry it around above your head and be proud of it. Thank you for the gift. I apologize that I sold it immediately. Okay, I think we're good. So, thank you all for a wonderful, wonderful Feast of the Winter Star. We're out of here. Alright, let's see. Now I'll sell the shell. Alright, we'll get the start of this going. We'll probably run out of fence posts before we get done, but get more later. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did we not plant there? Two, three. There we go. What do we have left? 8. Let's see if we can plant one there. Yeah, we can. Okay. 2, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Okay. It's not too bad. We could theoretically put another row in down here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Put 1, 2. But honestly, we may or may not need that. So yeah, we could do maybe another row. So we'll get another set of fence posts at some point. There we go. Well, it was a good Feast of the Winter Star. Let's get our work done now. And we are good there. Again, festival day means you don't always get your processing done. That's okay. We'll catch up tomorrow on that stuff. So our sales aren't going to be the best today for 2 reasons. We also pulled a lot of product out to have a backup of it. So still 10,000. Not too bad for a festival day. And again, we stored a whole bunch of stuff in here. So we'll call that good. I'm not quite going to pull that off the list yet. It's close. Close, but not quite. All right, we'll take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Onward and upward. Okay, so hopefully either Skull Cavern or the island today. What are we looking at? Clint's birthday. Okay on luck. Rain tomorrow. Pan is finished. Traveling cart. Got a few things to get done. Did you get the trash bear? Oh, what do we got here? Beautiful day, isn't it? Okay. It's cold and snowy, but... Well, thank you. That was sweet. How I feel about Stardewd. How do you feel about me? I'm torn, because I'm not sure if that is a good thing or a bad thing. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I haven't even started on the raccoons yet. Speed boost. I want to make fish stew, but I need an albacore. I know they're almost out of season. Sorry about the short notice. Could you catch one for me? Do we have to actually catch it? We do not. We only have one, though. We probably should go catch some albacore. These... What time of day? 6 to 11 and 6 to 2. Alright, so we could fish some out this morning if we hurry. Or tonight. Well, we could go plant coffee, set up the island, and then be back by 6. Fish it up tonight and then go see Gus. I think we'll do that. Got errands to run in the morning. I will respect your Rocky Horror Picture Show reference. Even more coffee. Our trees are almost done. Alright, well, if we're going to do the... Oh, man, finish your sentence. The golden animal cracker. If we're going to do the albacore in the second time slot, let's go ahead and get all of this stuff going. Or golden coconuts. Oh, not in the fish pond. Jeez. Alright, do we need to keep any of that goat milk? Swap out for the gold. At least until we get an iridium. Duck egg. Got our second gold as well. Milk and milk. Egg, egg. Cheese and cheese. Mayo and mayo. I think we're good. Yeah, we have some coffee to plant and to make some sprinklers. We can go to Krobus today and get a sprinkler. That will help a bit. Let's go ahead and keep 5 on that. Don't see any row. We have wine. All right. Again, we'll keep 5 in case we need them for something. Sell the rest. Don't think we need a lobster anymore. Nope. Cook all of that. No geodes. Recycle. Okay. Go see Clint. We're going to go see Gunther. We're going to go to the island. Well, we need our hoe on the island. We will. So we can't upgrade that right away. So we need to get out to the island, get our planting done, and then come back and upgrade the hoe. It's almost like oftentimes like an order of operations thing if you are a mathematician or a programmer, where you're trying to figure out not only what you need to do, but when you need to do it. At least in the early game. Probably that way for the late game as well, but... Oh, we need to buy hay. There we go. This was a reminder. Oh, we do have an animal cracker. We should get it. See if we can find... Peter. Well, there you go. Enjoy it. Okay, let's see. Help wanted. Robin is in need of an emerald. Need? Who needs an emerald? Want? Sure. Need? I don't know. Alright, let's see. Clint. I think we were going to go gold bar for Clint. Emerald, amethyst, aquamarine, gold bar. Jade. We could just give him jade. We make jade. Yep. Let's go jade. It's almost like we're giving him a staircase. Alright. Let's head down to Krobus. Then we'll grab some... hay. And then we'll head to Clint. Nothing else that we need. At least not right now. All right, let's see. Does hay go up in price in year 2? Or is it always 50? It doubles, right? Isn't it 100? Okay, that filled the silo. Hay's always 50? Okay, cool, thank you. So there's no point in stocking up. But let's go ahead and... Alright, we'll get a second silo essentially full. So now we've got a backup silo full of hay, or a mount. It's beautiful, but it's under your hat. Unless you're talking about like an archery set, then that would be kind of cool. Well, I'm glad she didn't invite me over for lentil soup. All right, let's see. Where does our ornamental fan go? It goes next to the glass shards. There we go. We got some books to read, evidently. Oh, Clint's off staring at a boiler anyway, so we're not going to get our watering can today. Alright, we have a half an hour to try to get an albacore. I think it cuts off at 11, and we can get it when we get back. Yeah, 6 to 11. And I'm pretty sure the way it works is as long as it's still 11, you can catch it. Yeah, see, it's still triggered. Once it rolls over to 11:10, it's just going to do real quick. This shouldn't be able to catch it, so keep that in mind as you're working on such things. Okay, let's see. Because I don't know when we're going to come back. Let's go ahead and go check the traveling cart, and then we'll pop back out to the island. Cheese tortilla, green bean, spicy eel. Joja furniture catalog. Should we Jojify our house? That would be wrong. Willie, how you doing? Can't resist the bubbles. Gotta fish when we see the bubbles. I'm not 100% sure on your question, but I think I'd put my money on Marlin over Lewis. Now, her affection, that might be that she likes Lewis better. But if they were locked in combat, I'd give the edge to Marlin. Alright, Clint's in the star drop tonight, so we can give him his birthday there. Isn't Marlin though like a cooler, hipper Lewis? It's like they were, I could see them being like long lost brothers that took completely different paths. So we could add some sibling rivalry to it. Well, this spot's lasted a long time for us. Well, as if on cue. Alright, let's see. We've got some new fish here. Let's get them stored away. Got our lionfish for the first time. Keep our gold puffer. We've got purple flounders, sardines. Sardine, where are you? We've got you. We don't need you. Tuna. Pull in one tuna. The rest... Yeah, I think the rest are gonna get cooked. Cook all that. What ran out? Need some tackle. We get our emerald again. Alright, let's go get some work done. Fossilized ribs. Leo, how you doing, buddy? Let's start when we see Leo. We'll start giving him some feathers. Because he's so far behind everybody else. Hey, we have coffee! Okay. So we need to... get our plow on. One, two. One, two. One, two. One, two. Nope. All right. See how much coffee we can get planted. More than I thought. Alright, so we're going to need to make 5 iridium sprinklers. Whew. That's going to hurt our upgrading. Alright, we still have 8 bars left. We have one more upgrade. Okay, we're okay. It's tight, but we're okay. All right, that's all done. Probably should have watered before, but that's all right. Okay. Done. Let's see. Got that. Alright, it's 5:40. We're going to go after the albacore. We really should get back. So, let's harvest our coffee. Should have done that before we planted here. Okay, right now, I don't really have the iridium bars. Actually, we can't. No, we can make. What do we got? We can make 3 more. And that'll still give us 5. 5 bars for. Okay. Let's go ahead and tractor up the rest of this. Let's just make sure we don't accidentally plant down here. Okay. Alright, well this took a little longer. Now we really do need to get back and catch our albacore. Again, we have one. I just don't like using our last one. And there's no time limit on that actually, so it might be a later thing. We so need weeds to respawn over here. Alright, come on, luck. Oh, we got it. Nice. Well, there you go. We'll go with a little bit of luck. Professor, look what I found. Alright, so we need to... Coconut, we've got 2 of. So we got 2 shots at that. And then the... Dig site, island trader, field office. Artifact spots, muscle nodes, and rocks. Alright, let's do an artifact run here on the island. See if we can get ourselves the snake fossil spine vertebrae thing, whatchamacallit, whatever. Snake skull. Alright. What does it say? Artifact spots, muscle nodes, and other rocks. Doesn't say the bone stuff. So we'll leave these. I like to try to leave the bone nodes, if possible, for times where we need bone fragments. Like for a quest or something like that. We can continue to check for artifact spots. And we can go down to the beach and look for muscle nodes. Alright, I think it is time to get ourselves back so we don't miss Clint's birthday. Here we go. Willie? Willie? Move. There we go. Let's see. And we are going with the Jade, I do believe. Hey, buddy. I didn't want to embarrass you with everybody around. You should. You could play Stardew Valley. I wouldn't go there, buddy. Cool, attractive, socially adept farmer. Make me a iridium infused mace and I'll help you out. All right, I do believe that we maxed out with him as well. Okay, Robin is probably home, tucked into bed. Yep. So we'll get that tomorrow. Alright. It's too late to give him his albacore anyway. We only have the one, so... Frog Crabs Volcano. Okay. Not the way I thought the day was going to go. But not bad either. So no complaints. That being said, if we give up our hoe, we're probably not going to get the snake skeleton until we get it back, I would guess. Hey, we got a Gunther. Nice. What we got here? Read again. Read again. Okay. Let's take a look. See what we made. Cook up some mussels. Crack those. Those are still processing. Ooh, 48,000. 31 of it's in starfruit wine. So. That's where most of it's coming from. I think we're good. The Friday Clint thing kind of hosed us a little bit, but not too bad. Okay, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back with Saturday. See you in a couple. Welcome back, everyone. Yeah, I can't say I paid attention to Clint's. I know he's just never there when I want him to be there. It's almost like a conspiracy, but yeah, our Iridium Pan is ready again. It was ready yesterday, but Clint wasn't. What do we got? What did we get from Sandy? More soup. Sandy is fond of the soup. Oh, our stuff's ready to harvest. Oh, you know what? We can pull these up and use them out on the island now. That'll be nice. Hello, 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 my friends. There we go. Dunk, 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 dunk. Dunk, 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 dunk. Perch row. Nope. 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 All right, let's see. Crops. Yeah, powder melon. All right, we'll keep the 7. Do we, you know what we could do? This isn't that much money. 2,600. I say we seed all of this and just tuck it away for next year. Because in next year, we've got all these empty fields. We could just plant powder melon. So let's do that. There we go. Let's see how many powder melon seeds we can get. The money wouldn't make that much difference anyway. All right, obsidian. That's new. Food. It's going to be a little bit of a potential issue. We might take that out of there. Okay. No new missions. Robin wants an emerald. Gus wants an albacore. That's what we're here for. I almost complained like everybody wants something. But that is our calling. It is why we were put in Stardew Valley. We're going to 6 hours on our dino egg. Add him to the mix. Oh, one of them was unhappy. Pumbaa? Are you unhappy? No? Baconator's happy. Looks really happy. Oh, Pumbaa looks a little thin. We must have been short then. We must have been short hay before we bought that hay. We're fine now. It'll recover. It's not a big deal, but... Okay, let's see. Island for more coffee. We have 2 more iridium sprinklers. We can plop down. We need to go see Robin with an emerald. Let's grab that. Albacore for Gus. I'm just going to pull it out right now. We'll see if we can catch one. Boop, 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 boop. Did it. Did it, did it, did it, did it. Alright, I say we head for... Let's head for Clint. Get our pan. We're in the same boat, though. I don't think we want to give him our hoe yet, because we need to pop out to the island. And see if we need to plow up to get the rest of these beans down. So we'll do that. Alright, Clint, let's process some stuff. Ooh, I can't remember if we need the anchor or not. I don't remember putting an anchor in, but... Hey, we got the shirt as well. We can wear the hat and the shirt. Mahogany seed. 2 mahogany seeds, Clint? You're killing me. You're killing me there. Oh, I guess we did. Alright, nothing new. Alright, so we're going to keep a hold of that for right now. Get out to the island. Let's go see Robin. Move our dog bowl. And give her an emerald. Guess they're used to it like me. Seems a little sad. Okay, let's see. Where do you want to live, buddy? Could live up there. Could live there. Don't want to block that too much. Could just put you back up here by the farm. Yeah, let's put you up there. I don't think we need to build anything. We are probably going to need another scarecrow. We decided to go over there. We could take that one and move it over. We shall see. You do have a nice house. What did I do with the emerald? I think I put it away. $114. Excuse me. All right. You know what? We're up here. We're maxed out on Demetrius. Getting close on Maru. Okay, so we probably need to go out to the desert tomorrow for staircases. So let's hit the island again. Get our coffee down. And then we got to get back in time to hopefully get our hoe upgraded. It's our last tool. It'd be nice to get it done. And we really should get back in time to fish for our albacore. Ideally. Again, that one's not timed, so it's not a huge deal, but definitely something I would like to complete. I actually didn't think we would fill up the coffee quite as fast as we have. So this is going really well. Okay. We have room for those two. Did we bring our coffee with us? We did. 138 coffee beans. And did the thing that I had hoped not to do, and I just did it twice. Alright, well. So be it. One wasted bean, two wasted beans. Okay, right now I think that's where we're gonna stop. At least until I get some more iridium ore, or we'll buy the sprinklers every week from Krobus, but we now have excess coffee. We're in the coffee business, which means our kegs now can make coffee. And then we're gonna have to expand our keg production, I do believe. How many can we make? Oh, we can make a lot of kegs. Okay, we're gonna have to get that expanded out, I think. We need to make the decision if we're gonna keep making starfruit wine, do we want to separate a section for coffee only, just to keep cranking out coffee? We might do that. We might make a separate keg section just to make coffee. And then keep our main keg section cranking out wine. And then if it doesn't have wine to do, we can make it as a backup coffee. So otherwise, if our wine is always taking up the kegs, we'll never get coffee made. So I think we might do that. We might make a second, like in the kitchen. We'll brew coffee in the kitchen, wine in the right room. Okay. Let's see. Artifact spots. We're still looking for the snake vertebrae. Pop down here. Coal and a mussel. Look for any. Alright, don't see any other artifact spots. Doop. Any panning spots? Don't see any. Got another leg. Alright, well, that little adventure is going to have to wait. But that's okay. We got a lot done on the island this winter. What do we have for walnuts? 14. We need 6 more. And again, we've got crops. We've got whole sections we still haven't even unlocked, so we're doing good. Okay, let's get back up to see Clint. Commit to giving up our... Oh, jeez. Well, you know what? So be it. We can still get out to the desert, right? Let's do that instead then. Clint won't do work for us. We'll go do other things. I like how dark it gets when we get into the bus. Okay. All right. Give us our first lucky ring. Iron ore. What's the luck at today? It's not the best lucky day, but we need a big hit. Come on. Clint left us hanging. Give us something. Fish, fish, fish. Nope. I don't think we've hit the fish yet on this save. Hit the parsnips, the milk. We've hit the melons once or twice. Don't know if we've hit the shells, cherries, diamonds. We haven't hit any of the big ones. Alright, here we go. Let's click away. Oh, 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 no. So close yet so far away. It's still a loss, it's just how bad of a loss is it? How close do you think you were to actually winning? Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, I hope you didn't catch what Vico had. Get to feeling better. Thanks for hanging out with us, Nancy. Take it easy. Have a good night. Yeah, still recovering a little bit from the whatever sickness he had. You couldn't hear me? Just saying, get to feeling better. Have a good night. The milk has been good to us. No worries. Yeah, if the volume's messing with you, it's time to go to bed. Come on, star drops. Parsnips. Parsnips. Stardewd. Oh. See, that one, the disappointment was it wasn't Stardewd. You actually got 2 milks on that one, which was the closer to winning. More parsnips. Come on. Oh, melon? Nope. Oh, it's just nothing. Fish. Nope. Shell, 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 shell. Nope. Fish. Nope. 2 milks, though. Not that it matters, but... See, technically that was 2 melons, but there was no drama in it. Once that second one is different, the drama goes away. The third spin just doesn't even matter. You're just hoping for a cherry at that point to get a little bit. Alright, we started at, well, I think 30. So we're up a bit here. Diamond, 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 diamond. No. But we got a cherry. 2 cherries. 3 cherries would be nice. 300 versus 5, is it 5,000? Be 500, 3,000. No, it'd be 50,000 for 3 cherries. 100,000. Is that right? I think so. 100,000 for diamonds and 250,000 for the star drops. Let's see. 5,000 it would be 500, 5,000, 50,000. Yeah. I think it's 2 zeros. Get added all the numbers. If you bet the 100. Now, if you bet the 10, you get less back as well. It costs you less. That's why we always bet the 100. Is you're going to win more than you lose. So you don't want to win the 44400. You don't want to win on a 10. If you hit big on a 10, you know, let's say the cherries, right? You get 5,000 on the 10, you get 50,000 on the 100, so. This is the second time in the winter that we have gambled. It hasn't been 2 times in one stream. It's got us hooked, my friend. I don't do it in real life. In-game gambling, it's kind of the same with fishing. In-game fishing, I don't do that in real life either. My in-game characters, I live vicariously through them. Milk, 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 milk. No. Although personality-wise, this is relaxing and calming in a weird way. Like, just even watching a progress bar has a calming effect for me. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No. Parsnip, 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 parsnip. No. Denied. 3 cherries? Nope. Cherry's an automatic win, though. We're up 15,000. No complaints. Mostly it's just waiting for that big score. Anything cherries or below would be really nice. He is a force of nature, my friend. Let's see, he has a casino, he has a walnut room. He basically has the run of Skull Cavern. He can show up wherever he wants down there. Didn't he fly the airplane to put the mystery boxes in? Wasn't he? Yeah, he has his own currencies. But yeah, isn't he the one flying the plane that drops the mystery boxes, so he's responsible for those. I don't Is there any lore that he's responsible for the treasure in the treasure chests? I can't think of any. But you could argue that he's responsible for the mystery boxes. Yeah, so changing the mines. Not only does his quest add that ore, but you could argue he's responsible for the switch at the bottom that changes the mine. Maybe he sees this as competition, right? You know, that's why the wizard doesn't give us anything, because he doesn't want to upset Kui. I know, right? Well, if they have legs, then are they alive or are they robotic? Because if they're alive and we take them to Clinton, he just smashes them. Either way, smashing the robot's not nice either. Or is there a secondary symbiont creature? Here, okay, here's my headcanon. They do have some kind of a legs, but it's not the box itself. There is a helper that maneuvers the boxes, and then once they're in place, it moves on to something else. It goes and finds other ones. Yeah, like a robot delivery drone. I'm going to go with that because then I don't feel bad about Clint smashing them, especially if it would be alive. I like that. I think we can go with that. So there has to be something to move the box, but it moves on itself. They yearn to be smashed. It's what they're going for. Oh, I was about to say we're rocking the parsnips tonight, but nothing. It's their purpose. I did mention earlier, we got our 2 mystery boxes for our milk and cookies. Can you think of any gift you've ever gotten where once you get the gift, you have to take it somewhere else to unwrap it? Because that's technically what happened. You're delivered 2 gifts, but you can't open them yourself. You have to take them to Clint for him to open them for you. That goes beyond some assembly required, right? Ugh, we have plateaued out at 45,000 here for a while. We got a couple good hits. We got a fish hit earlier. But now we've just kind of been running flat here. Not winning, not losing. What's the gamer adage, or I guess the gambler adage? I'm due. It's due to hit now. There we go, back to our parsnips. Yeah, that's equivalent, I suppose. The gift itself had to be processed. I'll give you a partial on that. It'd almost be like if you got StarCraft for Christmas, but it still had that, like, store security thing on it, so you couldn't open the box, and you had to take it to the store to get that removed before you're allowed to play. I suppose you could make a case that if you got a Steam key for Christmas, you have to actually take that somewhere else before it's redeemed. That's similar. Come on, no shells. Shells not hooking us up. That's rough. I guess it's equivalent to kind of like the batteries not included. You get a gift but no batteries, so it won't work. All right. Well, we have not had the bestest of runs here. Again, we started around 30, so we've made the coins, but we've just stalled out. All right. Let's get superstitious here. Which machine looks lucky? This one? This looks like a lucky machine. Cherries. Double cherries. Now give us triple. Double. 1 cherry, 2 cherries, 3 cherries. Lots of cherries. Denied cherries. Alright. Got a good parsnip. Diamond, diamond, diamond. Cherries have been hitting pretty good. Double cherries. Nothing. Nothing 2 in a row. There's a win. We'll start counting our losing streaks. See how bad they are. That's 2 wins in a row. 3 wins in a row. 2 of them parsnips. 1 loss. 1 win. And a loss. 2 in a row. 2 losses. And we hit milk. There, 50,000. Not the biggest have hit 2 wins in a row. Come on now. Melons. Nope. 1 loss. 2 loss. Come on, start it up. 3 losses in a row. 4 in a row. 5 in a row. A lot of double star drops. 6 in a row. On a losing streak here. 7 in a row. 8. Let's go for 10. Nope, cherries. Cherries broke the losing streak. 8 in a row. 2 wins in a row. Big cherries, big cherries. No. Alright, first loss. 2 in a row. 3 losses. And the cherries pull us out of the losing streak. Set up a winning streak. They did not. 1 loss. And a big win. Biggish. Medium win. What do we say? Melons and below are big wins. I think it was 2 in a row, right? Alright, there's a win. Lost 1. Lost 2. We got to 8 before, so we can get to 10. There's a win. 1 loss. 2 losses. And the cherries break the streak. Double win. 2 in a row. 3 in a row. And our first loss. Followed up by a win. And a loss. A lot of ping pong and back and forth here. And a win. And a loss. There we go. Now we're on a losing streak. There's 2. 3. And the parsnips pull us out of that streak. 2 in a row on the win side. Denied. First loss. Second loss. And the cherries break it. Double win. Go for the triple. Triple win. 3 in a row. Right now a big hit. All cherries. Nope. Still 4 wins in a row. 5 wins in a row. Triple. No. Double cherries. And our first loss. Number 2. That was a good streak, though. Come on, start up. Oh, still technically a win. 2 in a row. And a loss. And a loss. That's 2, 3. 4 losses. 5. Oh, get the win. 2 cherry win. Loss. 2 in a row. 3. Nope. Got the win. Loss number 1. Loss number 2. Loss 3. Ooh, loss 4. And milk pulls us out of the losing streak. But right back into it. Loss 1. Parsnips. 60,000. Loss 1. Parsnips saved the day. Back in the losing column. Back in the winning column. 2 in a row on the win side. I think it was the first loss, first win. Lost track there. Ooh, first loss. Another win. There we go. Back in the losing column. Back in the winning column. We're like in a ping pong stasis here. Back to losing. Back to winning. Winning number 2. Losing. Lost 2. Come on, get to 10. Lost 3. Ooh, almost melons. Lost 4. Parsnips pull us out of the losing streak. And we slip right back in. But it broke the streak. Lost number 2. Triple cherry? No. Denied. Triple cherry would have got us above the 100,000 mark. Star drop, star drop, star drop. No. Denied. So close yet so far away. Two wins in a row. And back in the losing column. Back in the winning column. 2 wins in a row. Double cherries. Milk, milk, milk. 3 in a row. And then we drop a loss. Number 2. Ooh, number 3. 3 shells would have been nice. Parsnips pull us out of the losing streak. Oh, no double parsnips. First loss. Lost 2. Lost 3. See if we can get to that 8 again. There's 4. Halfway there. Cherries pull us out. 2 wins in a row. Back in the losing column. Back in the winning column. Back for a loss. 2 losses. Win-win with the cherries. Come on, fish. That's 2, I think. 3. 4. Alright, let's chase that 10. 5. Parsnips pull us out. Can always count on those parsnips. 2 wins in a row. Parsnips, parsnips. 3 wins for the parsnips. Couldn't pull the cherry. Back in the losing column. Back in the wins. Back in the loss. Might not be in the cards for us. It's really hoping we hit. We hit melons, I think. Ooh, another melons would have been nice. Would have put us at 80. Boink, boink. So we're technically just watching RNG in action. Alright, we'll let the machine cool down a little bit. That'll help us. We'll pull every superstitious trick we can. Should put a rabbit's foot in our inventory. Doesn't make any difference that I know of, but... That's how rumors get started, though. Like, if you do something like this... Right? You pop out here and you say, okay. Let's get a rabbit's foot. Put that in our inventory. And then we'll come over here. And we'll spin. Now, if the first one hit big, it'd be crazy. But now we're kind of waiting. If we hit big now, we can claim that the rabbit's foot made all the difference. And it won't. It wouldn't have, but... But we do like to see patterns where there are none. Cherry, cherry, cherry. One, 2. And back in the win. We could not get the 3rd cherry, though. The 3rd cherry has been elusive. Come on. I don't know. Let's root for diamonds. How about diamonds? Give us diamonds. Oh, our friend the parsnips back in action. 2 in a row. Just give me parsnips every time. How about that? Oh, I felt that one. I could feel that one coming. It felt so good. Thought that was going to be our star drop hit. And then we were denied a melon win. Really, cherries are below put us over 100,000. Melons have put us at 80. We technically have enough now if we wanted to buy our 20,000 worth of warp totems and our fences. We're in good shape. So we might just have to call this and go over to Skull Cavern. The rabbit foot didn't work. No spoilers, there are moments where having the rabbit's foot in your inventory does make a difference. Two, I think. Two particular moments, but other than that, it doesn't really do anything. What we need to get is we need to pan up like a dozen lucky rings and put them all on. And come over here and see if it makes a difference. We have enough base information here to know you're gonna win, but would stacking luck like that make a big difference or not? Boink, boink, boink. Come on. Oh. That third one. Just can't pull that third on the big hits. Like I'm actually doing something. Besides just spamming a button click. I like to think that I have some influence on it. How hard did I press the button? That'll make a difference. So hopefully you can see the patterns. We don't have the most lucky day here, but you can see that we get a hit, you know, like a milk or a fish or something like that. It raises us up to a new level, and then you just kind of plateau at that level with cherries and parsnips. There's the milk. So cherries and parsnips basically keep you breaking even, and then it's just a matter of time. Right, cherries, parsnips will keep you breaking even, and then you just keep spinning until you get one of the higher value targets to hit. So far, I don't think we've gotten anything above melons in this save. I've hit the star drop a couple of, I think I've hit each one at least once. Star drop a couple of times. I feel like the cherries, the triple cherry is my least. I know I've hit diamond at least once, but I don't know for sure. Don't remember. Alright, we're going to do a 3/4 thing. We're either going to go till 12:45, which is 3/4 of an hour, or 75,000 coins, which is 3/4 of 100,000. Whichever one of those hits first, we're going to say that is the end of our streak. We've put it into the universe, so now the universe has to respond. They respond with parsnips. And fish? Nope. But a cherry. Ooh, they're giving us a lot of doubles now. They're just taunting us. Taunting us with the close wins. Parsnips. Shells? No. Shells would be a nice hit. Ooh, double diamond. Ooh, 1244 machine. You gotta know, you're about at your end. Give the people what they want. Oh, wrapping up on the 3 melons would have been nice. All right, that's 12:45. Okay, we got enough though to do what we need to do. We started at 30, went to 67. So we'll go ahead and get more hardwood fences and more warp totems. And let's go ahead and clean our inventory out here. Alright, that goes to Gus. Got a herring and a tuna. Lost the herring. Where's that? Tuna. Alright, we'll put that back in there so we don't lose it. Alright. Now, you notice we didn't lose any time, really. So we are going to pop out to... Nope. Okay, let's head to the Skull Cavern and pop down to level 100. All right, let's get ourselves some depth. We need some iridium. We need a new weapon. Let's drop off this stuff. Grab that. Drop off that. Drop off that. Let's see. Coal, copper, iron, gold, iridium. Stone and mystery boxes. That's not bad. Slime egg. Don't know 100% sure where to put that. Guess it's technically monster loot, is it? Yeah, let's just put it in there. All right, let's rock and roll. All right, let's do a little experiment here. Oh, I got the killing blow. I want to hit a mummy just once, and then let the arrow kill it to see as long as you get a hit in with your Crusader weapon, can you then kill it with something else? See if our arrows can keep up. Doesn't look like it. Well, that wasn't the plan. But I guess it worked. I tried to eat the cheese. We jumped into the mine shaft, which got us out of the situation. We took landing damage, but thankfully it can't kill you. It took us down to 1. If something would have hit us right at the door, that would have been bad. Alright, well that experiment didn't go the best. The arrows cannot keep up with a Skull Cavern bat infestation. We got a rabbit's foot. Now when I say they can't keep up, I was doing nothing. I was just letting the arrows do all the work to see if they could keep up. So, you know, assuming we're not just ignoring our duties and fighting ourselves, we should be okay. But that was pretty close. Starting to see more iridium ore. So this does take one of the blockages or barriers out of the game a little bit. One of the challenges to getting iridium ore is you have to get back down to where it spawns a lot. So every time you come out here, you basically have to start over. And with the way we're playing, we don't have to do that. So it definitely is removing a blockage, which is collection of iridium ore. We have a relatively reliable way to get it now. So we won't suffer lack of iridium ore. Alright, 119 and 1210. So let's get ourselves an exit somewhere. Prismatic shard. Alright, come on. Did we not get an exit yet? I didn't see one. Well, that'll work. 8 levels. Does that put us at 127? Hey, we leveled. Alright, it's 1 o'clock. We're at 127. I feel like... Oh, there's a... Okay, let's see. Well, that was just silly, wasn't it? Alright, there's 130. Okay, cut that a little close, but we pulled it off. Got more crab cakes? We did. Let's pull... That's actually going to fill that up quite a bit. Okay, we'll leave food in here for now. Let's see, we did get a rabbit's foot. Can keep that. Keep those. Equipment, we can ditch that. Curiosity lure, we will keep that. Put that in the tackle box. Okay, so I think tomorrow we need to build out our new keg system for the kitchen. And maybe expand our starfruit keg system as well. We'll see how many kegs we can build. Alright, don't know why I accidentally put coffee beans in there. It's fine. Cheese, mayo. Still got some milk left over. Ooh, I think we need to put some coal in the fish smoker. Take half the coal out of there. Actually, just put that at 125. Put the rest in there. There we go. That's a good balance. Any seeds? No. Any fishing? No. Not Gunther, not Gunther, not Gunther, not Gunther, not Gunther. All right. Sell it. We are good. We are good to go there. All right. Get our axe back, that back, that back, back. Give that back. Probably going to need that. Got a little work to do outside tomorrow. Still have to get that upgrade done. That's work for tomorrow, work for tomorrow. All right, let's crash. We have a full moon. You guys know what that means? Click, 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 click. Ah. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. It is Sunday. So let's get our processing going, and then we'll worry about our getting our kegs and stuff set up in here. Coconuts for everybody. Let's check in on the milk here. Goat milk. Alright, we'll put a second goat milk in. Everything else looks okay. Oh, we got an iridium duck egg. Let's put that in and put those out. Anything else? Don't think so. Alright. Ooh, an iridium duck feather. I know who wants that. Seed maker. Nope. Nope. Geodes. Nope. Recycle. Now we've got all the feathers. Feathers of all varieties. We must have really happy ducks somewhere. Or a happy duck. Okay, let's see. Keg-wise, we can make a lot of kegs. Probably wood limited right now. So here's what I'm thinking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 up here. And then let's just start with 8. for our first run for coffee. Alright, we got room for another row if we need it there. Now let's go ahead and let's put, guess I'll just put this right here for right now. Actually, put it there. Okay. So we have kegs at 15, furnace at 10. So I think we'll put the coffee one in first. Coffee should go early, probably. Maybe after cheese. That's at 0. What's the loom at? 3. Preserve jars. It's 5. Can maybe before the furnace. 10. All right, so let's make it a 7. All right, let's make sure we're getting the right chest here. Yep. All right, we'll set this at 7. And it's purely for coffee. That's all we're going to do in this one. Because coffee produces pretty quick. Unlike the wine that takes like 6 days. 6 or 7 days. This should actually crank out. So we'll pull our coffee beans out of there, put them in here. And bam! 2 hours. So that system will crank out coffee. Speed boost, ore boost. Got pretty happy spirits. Got a parsnip from Caroline. All right, and then we can add more coffee. Okay, we'll see how that keeps up. Do need to get out to the island at some point today. So this is the last day of winter. We also need to make sure that we get our secret note done. Is it noon? It's 13, 12 o'clock sharp, 12 o'clock noon sharp. Last day of the season, check the bush above the playground. All right, so we've got to make sure we do that. We should have an alarm set for that. But that means we don't want to be... Oh, we got a baby lizard. All right, well, it's pretty quiet in chat right now, but what should we name our lizard? First one that comes to mind is Godzilla. Is mega super awesome lizards. I'm going to start there. I'll change it if anybody pops something better into the chat. That's pretty epic for a little tiny lizard, but we want him to have confidence in himself. Welcome to the coop, little Godzilla. With the rabbits. Quack, quack, quack. Yeah, Godzilla works. I think I used that on my other save as well, probably. Okay. Water crops done. Help wanted. Sebastian now wants a perch. You're as bad as your dad. All right. Well, we just so happen to have perch, so there you go. That'll get sold. All right, so what's on our list? We got the traveling cart. We should probably go get our recipe. I don't think we did that. And then we've got... Gotta get to Sebastian. We'll get to... Green barred hook. Tree table. Nothing there. Alright, today we will get our hoe started. This has been a journey of missteps to try to get our tools upgraded, but so I think we could have theoretically got it done this week, but on the plus side, we didn't run ourselves out of ore. That means we won't have that till Tuesday. Hopefully that doesn't cause any issues. Well, now I'm seeing all the spots that I want my home or my hoe for. All right. Our alarm went off. So let us check. 13, 12 o'clock sharp, last day of the season. Check the bush above the playground. I think it's that one. We'll double check. Number 13. Alright. Well, I'm pretty sure it's this one. Wish you could go down the slide. That would be cool. Alright, so what we'll do is we will triple shot up in case we need to move quick. There we go. There is our Junimo plushie, and that also completes all but one of the secret notes. We've got the necklace one still, but we can't do that in winter because the spa little thing is frozen over. So. Alright, Sebastian, acting like your dad. Wanting fish. Okay, our big things are done. Check the TV. Trash, friends, forage, mining, staircases, tool upgrades. We're essentially done with that. Plant grass and fences, we'll still check on that. Frog crops are in progress. Volcano we never got to. Skull Cavern we did. Move the dog bowl, we did that. Alright, so we could... if we go back to the Skull Cavern, probably should pop out to the island. Check on coffee. Or do we just let it grow in now? We've got coffee brewing. I say we just let it grow. Let's get some quality depth in the old Skull Cavern. What do you say? Actually, we should clear wood out here as well. We'll do that. I know what you're all thinking. Is he going to gamble again? Nah. We're just going to spend some of our... There we go. Alright, 75 should be enough to get us through. I'm hoping until we have the return scepter. Now we technically do. I have a mod that we could use as a return scepter. I'm torn on whether I should do that or not. So we haven't been doing it. Lucky ring! Iron, coal, omni-geo, diamond, and plain overalls. Not quite what I was going for. Alright, we'll clean up the trees out here. Yeah, we're starting to get cleared out. And then we'll probably build out a moss farm. There we go. All right. Won't need any of that stuff. Decorations. Farm equipment. Clothes. Furnace and geodes. Yeah, look at that. We've already made 25 coffee and burnt through our supply. It was a meager supply of coffee beans, but once the desert starts to kick in, though, we'll get quite a few. Ooh, I see ourselves a lizard. Alright, so what's our hope for this run? I mean, we'll collect ore. probably clear ore on most of the levels, although honestly, we really probably should just go for depth. There's not a lot of, because we have the elevator, we don't necessarily need to collect everything we see. Alright, so I want to do an experiment here. So hit that once. Yeah, so as long as you get a single hit in on the skeleton, then if it dies... Okay, that's actually kind of cool. At least if it dies to our arrows. Now the other second test we'll do then is we'll put those away. And we'll say, we'll get the first hit with the Crusader Blade, then kill it with our Galaxy Sword. And see if it does the same thing. Woodcutters Weekly. Already got it. Chub Frenzy. Oh no, we're missing it. Don't feel like I'm following my own rules. We're still grabbing ore. It's hard not to. You're almost like pre-wired to do it. Like, can't leave that there. And we should fight stuff because we could get loot drops fighting things. But like, we'll leave that copper. There we go. Ugh. Let's take it. Alright, we'll fight and mine until we get an exit, and we'll start jumping out. Whirling dervish of death and destruction. I don't think I saw an exit. There we go. Alright, experiment number 2. Oops, we took the wrong thing off. Okay, so if I hit you with that one, and then kill you with this one. Nope, it doesn't work. So, if we do it with an automatic kill, so as long as I hit you with that at some point, and then the arrows do the killing, it works. If we don't hit them with the Crusaders, then the arrows, I think, will turn them into a pile. Let's go check that. Yeah, see, it didn't kill him. So we gotta get at least one hit in with the Crusader blade. And then we're good. Let's get that jade. Boink. Yay, cloth. Yeah, see, I got the killing blow that time and it didn't work, so. Wink, wink. On 52. All right. Well, I don't think we have one skeleton we still need, or skeleton, sorry, scarecrow. We need to get put in place, but other than that, I think the farm is basically ready to go. We will have to figure out what we're going to plant. I do believe we've got to be pretty close to have shipped 15 of every crop, except maybe some of the new crops. But we'll make sure. We'll kind of build out our year 2. Year 2, we're going to make sure we get all the collections done. So we'll get that done. Okay, 158. Where did the way down up here? There we go. 160. We'll take it. Not too bad. Alright, let's look and see what our loot looks like. I guess if we needed steel swords, we got that in spades. Good on iridium ore. Alright. Wow, are we really that low on stone? Would have thought all those mine runs we would have gotten more stone than that, but guess not. Anything it needs to go in there? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Nope. I'm going to sell that. Sell that. Probably sell that. I think we've got a speed boost on death, but not critical strikes. Critical strikes give you a speed boost for 10 seconds. We might check that out. I don't know how often we're getting crits, so we'll have to test it. Alright, let's see. Definitely don't seem to be getting through all of our milk, but that was a goat cheese day. So we'll see if it catches up tomorrow. Tackle box. Furnace. Furnace still feels in the wrong spot. Did we buy staircases? I don't know that we did. Not a big deal. We have extras right now, so not too worried about it. All right. Let's see. Geodes. Hey, that's a Gunther. Nice. That's a Gunther as well. Cool. And that will just go into storage. Alright, production. Where's our coffee? Alright, that's feeling better. Alright, we got our basilisk paw, fairy box. Oh, we don't have this. Oh, that must be a ring. We've got a ring that does that. Gives us a speed boost on death. So I'm thinking let's pull the ball out. We don't get hit that, or the ball. We don't get hit that often. So let's try it out. We'll see if we like it. If we don't, we might switch back. Oh, I already had one. If you put 2 in, would you get a bigger boost? That'd be another experiment we'd have to do. So if we like it, we might do that experiment. Okay. I think we're through everything. So we got a new coffee set up. That's nice. 15,000 in sales. Yeah, we got that. All right, I think we're good. There it is. Last day of year one. Thank you guys for hanging out with us for this. Let's go ahead and take a quick break and we'll see what spring of year two has in store. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Let us do a quick shout out to our channel members. We do appreciate you guys. If you want to become a member, you can find the button down below. We got Nancy, Victus, Adara, Lydia, Wally, Zach, Debbie, Jojo, Lux, Professor H. Thank you to Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus as well for giving these gifted memberships. That means a ton as well. All these people got a free month of memberships just for being in the chat when those gifts happen. So we appreciate all of that from all of you. So thank you guys so much. All right, let's ditch our equipment. Actually, none of this is going to matter, so let's not bother with it. So we don't save our Monday previews. This will be what we'll do on the next save, but let's go out and let's take a look. Well, we got Kent. We're just going to skip it. Okay. Let's do a recap of what we did. We did Feast of the Winter Star, right? So, and gave Harvey coffee instead of pickles. And we also got our milk and cookies out for a very special visitor. That was fun. We knocked out Biome Balance, so that got done. We're not going to do Junimo Huts, and I don't think I'm going to do Deluxe Scarecrows right now. We did move our barns and coops. So I think the setup we have here will be good. Let's go take a look here in a second. Plants is increased, fine. So we got this set up in a good spot. The grass definitely grew. So now we have a nice field for our animals to graze into. The pigs and sheep should start to eat this out and clear out all of that. So we've got to clean up the farm, obviously. But this should also give some space for them to find truffles for the pigs. So that'll be up and running. Haven't decided if we're going to expand the farm over here or not.
We may not. We'll see. Interesting enough, we got grass in here. So, a lot of cleanup to do here, but the farm looks in relatively good shape. This won't take very long for us to go through, especially with the tractor. So we can get all that cleaned up. So move the barns of grass we did, plant the grass, put in the fence posts. So if you've never seen it before, a strategy that people use, fence posts will work for this, lightning rods will work for this, where if you put these fence posts in, the animals can't eat the grass underneath the fence post, right? So let's release the beasts here. They'll come out and you'll notice they immediately start eating the grass. If you create the fence posts, or again, lightning rods will do it as well, they can't eat the grass that's underneath that fence post. So what it effectively does is it gives you a spawn point for grass. So there you're going to see the pigs. They're coming out and they're doing ecological damage, right? But up here you can see it with the chickens. Maybe. Nope, not yet. But yeah, so as they slowly eat the food, this will happen. Are our pigs babies still, or are they adults? Pumbaa, where are you? Alright, so we didn't quite time that right, so it's probably going to be one more day, I would guess. Unless we forgot to feed them one day. So, maybe another day on them. So, there you go. Hopefully this field will be enough. If not, we could... Do we have... grass starter. Seeds, wild seeds, tea saplings, tree fertilizer. I don't know if we have the fiber seed recipe yet. Doesn't look like it. We definitely need to get some fiber going. Alright, we did plant our wheat and our melons for the frog crops. We still need to get garlic. We never made it to the volcano. We got some Skull Cavern stuff done. Bought the grass starter. Built the oil maker. We got the iridium pan done. We got the gold watering can done. We got the iridium hoe done. No, that's in process right now. We got the iridium watering can done though. So we're on our last iridium tool. Okay, let's go ahead and check to see what's on tap. Kent moves back and immediately has a birthday. Well, there you go. I'll have to decide. Do we want to... Immediately, we do have a prismatic rabbit's foot. Iridium rabbit's foot. We could give him that. Where are we at on our troubles? Kent, Leah. The dwarf is still pretty low. When's the dwarf's birthday? Summer of 22. Okay. Any others of our... Krobus? Krobus is pretty close. Okay, Wizard's done. Krobus is pretty close. So that leaves the dwarf and Sandy. I think Sandy is complete. Alright, so that just leaves the dwarf. And his birthday is not till the summer. So we should get another Star Drop tea before then. Leo's birthday, not till the summer. But Jess isn't till the summer. Alright, so with Kent, we might go ahead and let's do an experiment here. We should have... Oh no, we got the iridium duck feather. We have a gold rabbit's foot. Oh, we don't have a tea? I thought we had a tea left over. Or did I put it in the junk drawer? Nope. Okay, never mind. I thought we had a star drop tea. There is one on the prize machine. But is it next or is it a couple away? It is nice to see the nice green valley again. Let's check here. Oh, it's 2 away. So we would need 2 tickets before we could get to that between now and Thursday. Nothing posted there. Nothing there. $100 green beans. Okay, tailoring. Okay, let's see. 100 green beans wouldn't be that hard. $10 days to mature, keeps producing after that. So it'd be something we could do. We could just do one crop of 25, 10 days, and then regrowth in 3 days. So 10. Let's look at our crops. How many harvests do we get in on green beans? Green bean, green bean, green bean. Green beans. There we go. 6 harvests. That'd be 150 if we just planted one plop of them, and we got 28 days to do it. And I don't care much about that. All right, what does it give us? Crop order. Mini shipping bin, gold equivalent to 50% of the base quality crop price. Yeah, we'll probably do that. It won't be that hard to do. Okay, so while we're looking at this, then we've got 2 things here. All right, clean up the farm for sure. And then we will plant spring crops. We're going to have to figure out what those are going to be. But we'll definitely do the green beans. That's pretty easy to do. Okay, let's get back to the farm. And we'll figure out what else needs to happen. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. We have 27 plots. Let's go ahead and, geez, we do need to clean it up. All right, Pierre, what do we have? I don't know that we need parsnips. We did a ton of those, but for completeness, we will probably do a set of each, right? So we've got parsnips, green beans, cauliflower, potatoes, tulips, blue jazz, kale, garlic. That'll be new. We need that for both completionism and also for the crops out on the island. It takes 8 days to grow, grows faster plant. Rice, unmilled rice. There we go. Okay, so we have any strawberries in stock? Strawberries, rhubarb. I think you get on the island. I think so. Coffee we've got going, and carrots. So let's check our crops first. Now, we do have strawberries if we wanted to get strawberries going early. We don't have a ton, but we could seed those up and get a plot of them in. That's going to give us maybe 18 seeds, not quite the 25 that we want. Carrots we'll look at in a second. We do have some carrots, but we also have carrot seeds already stored up. All right, so strawberry, we probably, if we would have been thinking more, we could have planted those in the greenhouse. But again, we could always put some strawberries out on the island or something like that to keep that going as well. Let's check our seed maker here. 27 carrots, so we can do a whole plot of carrots. That'll be nice. I ended up with 69 powder melons. That's pretty good. We still have star fruit that we can get going. That's summer, summer, fall, summer. Okay. So if we have 27 spots, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 12 crops to get in. So that leaves us 27, essentially 15 to 16 for our cash crop. Which the best would be strawberry or coffee. We're not really going to do those. Ugh. There's not a lot of good cash crops in the spring. Coffee's your best if you do 2 seasons of it. Strawberry is good if you can get it in early because it's got a regrowth on it, but we didn't plan for that, so okay. Maybe we just end up doing like 2 plots of each and just get our reserve numbers up. It's a possibility. Okay. $724. So if we have 27 plots of 25 crops, that's $675. We could theoretically fertilize the entire thing. We might do that. So let's see. Fertilize all plots. We have enough sap to do it. Because it will take $675. And we can make $724. Okay, not too bad. So what we might just end up doing is... I'm not sure if we're going to run a really heavy cash crop here. What we might end up doing is just... doing a little bit of everything. Let's see. Let's start with... Okay, that won't be bad to get everything cleared out. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Alright, that's looking pretty clear. Okay, so let's make sure my math is correct here. Oh, crap. No, 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 no. Okay. Well, I messed this up because we don't have our hoe, so I can't plow. Well, isn't that just wonderful? Okay. It's all right. Means we'll just get all the cleanup stuff done first. And we won't get planted until Tuesday, because that'll be done tomorrow. So it's not a big deal, just not ideal. I said, didn't we give that to him? Yeah, we're good. Okay, well, not perfect, but I'm glad that we figured it out now, so that when we go to do it tomorrow, it won't be quite so messed up. So all right, we're short a tool. I think I've mentioned it before. There's a mod I think called like loaner tools or something like that, where you actually get basically like the normal version. So you give your pickaxe to Clint, he gives you a normal pickaxe to use, so it would be slower until you get your pickaxe back. I think that's the way it works. And again, we could always, if I wanted to, I could just spawn in a right. We could just spawn a hoe in and use it, but we're not gonna. If we make the mistake, we live with the mistake, right? Or the situation or the circumstance, however it may be. Okay. Well, that gives us a day to plan some stuff out as well. So we've got the green bean quest. Get that done. We might start the raccoon stuff. What is it? 100 hardwood, I think. What are we sitting on? 133. We could start the raccoon. We need to get to the volcano. We need to up the list here. So let's make that bold. Or I'll make it all caps, volcano. For a couple of reasons. We'll get more golden walnuts. We might start to get some drops. We can get to the forge. Oh, we've got the mastery cave. We did pop mastery. Let's go take a look. Oh, what are we looking at for here? Yeah, we've got some of those to do as well. We should clean up the forest. Actually, we need to clean up the town. Clean up debris across valley. All right. So we made mastery. We have one available. We can choose combat. Gets us the anvil and the mini forge, which means we could start upgrading our tools. That one's tempting. We've got foraging, mystic tree seed, treasure totems, gold mystery boxes is a nice little perk on that one. And then we've got fishing, golden fishing chests, and the iridium rod. It's going to be between fishing and combat, I think. Reforged trinkets. Actually, I think we've got a thing where we can get the trinkets where we want them. I might do combat just so we can start to get our superpowers stronger. Man, I don't know if I've gone with fishing as my 4th ever before. That's kind of new. All right. Mastery cave. Combat or fishing. We will see. Actually, you know what? Let's do a test here. Let's go ahead and take combat. Do I have the stuff to make those? That's the question. Allows you to reforge trinkets. Okay, we can make that. Mini forge, we don't have the dragon teeth. So we're going to go to the volcano anyway, but... Okay, so let's see how this works. Let's drop this down. Again, none of this is going to save. All right, what do we have? Let's pull the ice rod out. Those two things. All right. So we have this mod called Perfect Trinkets. Frog egg color variant, fairy box color variant. Oh, that probably you can control which fairy you get. Interesting. Enable combine all rings. Enable galaxy infinity weapon enhancement. So you can put enhancements on your infinity. Custom tool enhancements below. Okay, that's different. So let's take our ice rod. Yeah, it's coming back as a perfect ice rod. All right. Yeah, perfect magic quiver. All right, those worked. What's it do to these guys? Summons a level 2 city little buddy. It frees coal from nearby rocks and occasionally drops coffee, or rarely triple shot espresso. Alright. What about you? The perfect trinkets might not understand how to do these. I thought there were 3 levels to these guys. Yeah, summons a level 3 city little buddy that frees coal and nearby rocks, occasionally drops coffee or triple shot espresso. So these are still random. Level 1. Because they're an add-on. There we go. That wasn't bad. Fairy box. Level 5. I think 10 seconds is as good as that one can get. Try to get you to speed. Yeah, 10 seconds. Okay, well, this gives us perfect magic quiver times 3 and a perfect ice rod. That's pretty offensive. Not offensive as in bad, in good. So I don't think these are going to behave any differently. That'll up our heals, and we're testing out the speed. All right, let's go fight something. If this works, if we like it though, it's definitely making the combat mastery the tempting one. Okay, I think we're popping those critical shots actually pretty often. I think we got 2 speed boosts that time. There it is. Plus 2 speed. Oh, that was the ring one. That's the ring one for death. Right, that is not the plus 2 speed. There it is. Plus 1 speed for 10 seconds. So the arrows can get criticals. Okay. Now the next question is... can we... let's pull in a second one. Just pull out the ice rod for right now. So we'll run 2 and we'll see if we get 2 buffs. No, it looks like you can only have 1. So the game doesn't know how to give you 2. So that's not one we can double up on. Okay, that was the kill version. There it is. There's the trinket version. I do like it though. So plus 1 speed for 10 seconds. I do like the... basically, we've turned our while we're running 3 magic arrows, because they now shoot at the same time, we've turned it into 1 strong arrow. So it's less like a machine gun. Obviously, if it misses, it's... I don't want to say worse, but, you know, you don't get that second shot. But it's now doing tons of damage. Again, and it's doing crits as well. So the arrow can crit and give us a speed boost. And look at that. That's 2 speed boosts stacked on top of each other. Now these guys it might be a little more difficult with. Okay, let's get ourselves... Let's take some damage. See if we can find something to hurt us. Alright, we got a heal of 8. Alright, it's 12 o'clock. We gotta keep an eye on the time. There's a triple shot espresso. Can't say I've been paying attention to that. We'll have to see if that upgrade makes sense too. Alright, well we made it to the bottom. Alright, let's jump back down a little bit and then we need to reset the day. Try to find something to hurt us. Alright, don't think it's gonna happen. Another triple shot espresso. Here we go. If this is an active... Come on, come and attack us. There we go, that's what we want to see. Let's get all these guys swarming around us. That'll hurt us. Alright, 140. Alright, we're getting good heals. Okay, so I think we've decided. I think combat will be the way to do the upgrade. Because then we get that anvil. Anvil means we can re-roll our trinkets. And with those trinkets, we are more powerful. Okay, let's see. Anything else? Let's do our final ride around the valley. Make sure we didn't forget anything. Anything going on up here? Yeah, we definitely have to do a cleanup of the valley. So a cleanup foraging run probably on Monday since we can't plant our crops. We'll clean up our farm as well. We will have to go out and make sure we clean up the island. So we'll check the island, see where our coffee's at out there as well. Anything up here? Again, clean up there on the west side. In town? Yep, some cleanup in town. Clean up behind there. Clean up there. Alright, so I think we're going to have to do a roll around here. Okay, we haven't gotten the thunderstorm or whatever lightning strike that it takes to do that yet. We've got that. Let's go check Cinder Sap and then we'll pop out to the island. Yeah, need some cleanup down here as well. Spring onions are back. Alright, let's get to the island. Sorry, Marnie. Hey, Willie. Sorry to interrupt your fishing. So if everything goes well out here, we are due to build an island obelisk. Let's get that on the list. It's actually a decent amount of coffee already growing in. We won't want to do that until we talk to the frog. Oh, we got to get garlic planted out here. Plant garlic on the island. Alright, so what'd that give us? 292, 28, and 21. Alright, we'll let that run for a little bit and see how far it gets as we check out other stuff. Let's see. How are we doing here? Only 54. We've got some work to do here. How many do we currently have? 14. We need 20 for this, which will unlock that. And then I think we've got all the areas unlocked. So we need to get 6 more. And again, that might mostly just be... We'll get some in the crops. We need to do the volcano. So as we harvest coffee, we should get some there. The frog will get us some. I think that's like 5. Really, the volcano is probably the next thing we need to do. There's one up in the caldera. And then I think there's 5 along the way. Something like that, but we're kind of geared to do that, so I think we'll be in okay shape there. Let me check something. Okay, I think it is a different fairy. Yeah, that one's wearing green. Okay, so you do get a different fairy every time it spawns, so if we like a certain fairy, we could actually run with this that one. Now, does it do it when we change? Okay, it's like the purple, still purple. Let's go all the way back. Oh, we do need to get we'll get the bat in the mines. In the volcano. We also need to get the one more snake vertebrae on the island. That'll get us some more stuff as well. Yeah, that didn't respawn. So once it's spawned for the day, it seems to be okay, but different days, probably different things. Okay, I think that's everything. At least the stuff we can predict. We should actually have... Oh, that's going to help our fiber as well. That's going to be nice. We're low on fiber, so... Cleaning up the valley will give us some fiber as well. Let's see. Desert island. Oh, we need 1 million. Never mind. The dragon teeth and banana will have relatively soonish. We have a banana planted. Okay, no rush on that one then. I'm gonna take that off the list as a matter of fact, because it's probably gonna be maybe by the end of spring We could have that, but that's not a... Oops, sorry, the next one. That's not that's not a tomorrow thing. We might be able to get the dragon teeth and the bars. We're not going to have the bananas or the money. So, okay, I'm glad we checked that. Okay, I think that does it for us. So, let's go ahead and wrap things up here. I want to thank everybody who did hang out with us tonight. We always appreciate you guys being a part of our community. Speaking of community, I want to go ahead and thank one more time our channel members. Your support means a ton. Nancy, Victus, Adara, Lydia, Wally, Zach, Debbie, Jojo, Lux, Professor H, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus. Thank you guys as well for gifting all of these fine folks their memberships. I don't remember what I was talking about when you said it's worth it. So I do appreciate that as well. With that being said, I think we're going to go ahead and call it for tonight. We start year 2. Probably the big push. We'll keep all the same rules in place, right? We still have to help. We still have to do all of the help wanted boards and special requests. But once we get combat, ooh, that's the other upgrade. I didn't even think about this. Once we get combat mastery, we get our next set of trinkets. Our trinket cages, critter cages. We get the prismatic ones. And these bad boys have 6 slots instead of the 4. So that means let's just do a little test here. All right, we'll make the first one offensive. We'll put our healer in there for now. Let's see. What will we get for an upgrade here? So running 2 of those doesn't do anything. So we don't need a second golden spur. Probably not going to run the frogs. Holy cow, we could run. Let's get crazy here. Parrot. Okay, let's see what we're looking at. We have one more slot here. So that's kind of combat oriented. So we're going to definitely run our 2 coal guys. We could run level 3 forest spirit. Harvests bush, fruit trees, double crops. I don't need that. Very weak slime shield. When he takes significant damage and goes on a rampage for 6 seconds. Oh, we could also upgrade the parrot egg. So we got to get the parrot back in the mix. All right, this is just going to look ridiculous. I don't know that I'm going to do this. All right, so what do we have? A couple of slimes, a Junimo, a fairy and a parrot, and our guys. I don't know if I'm going to run the slimes. The fairy and the parrot, we might start running now, though. The extra money would be nice. And if we can re-roll that parrot up to max, we'll get more often. The slimes and the Junimo. The Junimo is why I did this. Interesting enough, I haven't used the Junimo. And we mostly use the coal guys, which we've got those 2 early and have never gotten another one. Just kind of crazy. Alright, so what I'm thinking is probably that will probably keep all that stuff. I don't think we're going to run those 3 guys. So it gives us 3 slots for future expansion. But that does give us the parrot and the fairy. Okay, let's do one other quick test. And I'm just going to cheat my way into this one. So we have a level 2 parrot. Level 3. I think that's the highest for the parrot. So it won't improve it a ton, but it will improve it. All right. Level 3 protects you. Moderate slime shield when you take enemy damage and goes on a rampage for 8 seconds. Level 2, the weak and a set. Okay, let's see what these stats change to once these are levels. I think 3 is their top level. Oh, nope. Someone's level 4 slime protects you with a strong slime shield. He takes significant damage and goes on a rampage for 9 seconds. All right. Is there a level 5? There is. With a very strong slime shield, significant damage, and goes on a rampage for 10 seconds. All right, went back to level 2. So these are just random because I don't think the perfect trinket knows how to deal with them. So level 5 is the top on these guys, which means I wonder if our coal guys can go up in level. Or are they capped out at 3? Level 4, level 5. What about you? Level 2. Level 1. Okay, there's a level 4. Double crops, double forage more frequently. Level 4. Level 1. So these are working the way trinkets normally work. Level 2. Alright, well let's grab our 2 level 1 coal guys here. Okay, level 3. See if we can beat level 3. Level 2. Okay, we have 2 level 3s now. See if there's a level 4 or 5 on these guys. Level 1. And then I'll probably look this stuff up tomorrow. Level 3. Level 2. Level 3. Question is it bad luck or is it capped? I think 3. Like I seem to remember reading that level 3 is the cap. Can we get back to level 3? There's your question. There we go. Okay. Let's take a quick peek. I think those guys are in Junimos Trinkets. So let's open the mod page and see if I'm right. Junimos Star. Okay, so they only go to 4. So level 1, harvest nearby forage. Level 2, harvest nearby forage and crops. Level 3, harvest crops and double forage. Level 4, harvest double crops and double forage. So actually running around with a bunch of those at level 4 to harvest your crops would be like a mobile Junimo hut, which is kind of interesting. So level 5 is the top on this line. When you take damage, attacks the nearest monster twice for, 50 to 65 damage, stunning them for 4 seconds. That's the same for level 4, level 5. Okay, interesting. Spirit Cold looks like it caps out at 3, though. Let's see. How to obtain. Randomly in the game. Randomly get them. Cracking open artifact troves. Also, Trinket Tinker mod adds a recolor device that allows you to recolor the trinkets. Similar to the game's anvil. Interesting. Trinket Tinker. I think we saw that somewhere. I don't remember where. Trinket colorizer. So if we take this guy and we put it on there. 15 Omni Geodes. All right. Fine. Are you happy? Oh, is it just random? I don't get to choose? I don't care for that. All right, probably not something we're going to do. Okay. Well, I think we've got our marching orders. We'll get the combat mastery, which gives us our bigger critter cages. We can get our parrot going again. I missed the parrot. Make a little bit of extra money that way. We'll upgrade our arrows. That one powerful arrow, I think, looks better. The machine gun's cool, but it's doing multiple knockbacks, and it's honestly sometimes a pain. Where with the one arrow shooting out, it didn't seem to knock them back as bad. So that kind of works for us. So I think that is what we're going to do. All right, everyone, I'm going to go ahead and say that will do it for today. Thank you all again for watching. We do appreciate it. We're going to go ahead and say goodnight for now. Tomorrow we will hit Spring 1 with our new weapons, our new stuff. We'll get crops planted. And then we're going to start chasing after completion, right? So, we'll make sure we get achievements. We'll make sure we ship everything. We'll start making sure that, like, oh, we need a rainy day fish. We'll make sure we get all those. We're sitting pretty good on most of it. But like here, right, we're going to have to making sure there's a lot of this stuff we have. We have the ore, we have the bars. We just haven't bothered to ship it, but we'll start paying closer attention to this stuff. Fishing wise, we are pretty good shape. You're going to have to start going after more artifacts, and we are down to just 1 mineral. So cooking we haven't even touched. That's a whole different deal. But that'll be, I think, a year 2 thing. We're going to try to get all this done. All right. Good night, Lydia. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out with us. We always appreciate it. Before we run off the end of the day, let me see if anybody is streaming still at this late hour. Nope, I see a few people that have stuff scheduled for tomorrow. but nothing live right now. So we're just going to go ahead and call it good. All right. Oops, put that back. All right. With that being said, we will leave you like we always do. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being a part of our community. It's you guys that help make this a positive and vibrant community, and I do appreciate that. We'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you guys. Have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow.